Hmm. Well, hello and welcome, people of the internet. Here we go. Oh, I think we're still waiting on. I think we're still waiting on the YouTube stream to pop up. There we go. Okay, now we should be good. Well, hello and welcome, people of the internet, back to some more Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon. Very excited to be hopping back in. Let me actually. I gotta swap over here so that way I can see the chat. Why are we still? Why are we still loading like that? That's weird. Hold on. Why are we doing that? Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and close this actually. Let's open this up. Where would that be? Resume channels. Oh, now where'd my chat go? Where'd my chat go? Hold up. Chat. There we go. All right. I got chat loaded. It was like infinitely spinning. Okay, so since last night, I did a little bit of kind of theory crafting or building around what I had. We were having some trouble with some of the tougher fights. And like I said, in kind of the beginning times of the playthrough, I figured at some point we were gonna put in an origin potion and switch up once we kind of figured out what tools we had access to and what we could play around with. And so that's kind of what I did here. So one thing I wanted to do, the spell that we've been playing around with a lot was this blood transfusion, but it has fallen off significantly. It's just not doing enough damage. It's not pulling in enough HP to heal up. And we had gotten this life transfusion back when we fought the blood abomination in the blood lake. Now, unfortunately, I did kind of figure out, I went back and looked at the footage because I thought it was kind of weird that after we fought her, there was just like no reward. And this is kind of, I don't know what it is about these like first person RPGs, but they all fall into the same like realm of jank where unfortunately her body fell underneath the ground. And so I looked it up to see if she dropped any rewards, and she does. And you know what she drops? A freaking sword. The thing that we were playing all day yesterday for like 10 hours trying to get a better sword. And I could have gotten one very early on. Unfortunately, I missed. I can't get. And because there's no console in this game like there is in Elder Scrolls, I can't actually like spawn it into the game because I earned it. I even went back to the Blood Lake to try and see if her body was still there. Unfortunately, it's not. I think it's just too far under the ground. Kind of a pain. I don't know why these first-person RPGs like do stuff like that, but you know, it is what it is. So, got to move past that. I'm sure there'll be another sword. We're not even halfway through Act 1, or the first map, I should say. So I'm sure there will be another sword somewhere along the lines that we can play with. I did change around. Like I said, I wanted to use this life transfusion because even when we first got it, it seemed super strong. So I did have to play around with my stats a little bit because we had the spirituality. We didn't have the endurance to use this. So I changed around some of my stats. Here are attributes right now. Basically, I didn't have to change these around too much. I had one random point in perception. I ended up taking this out because that was just kind of a dead point. Spirituality, I think, is still 5. I think that's what it was before. Dexterity was always 3. That was enough to use our two-handed spear that we're using. Endurance, I popped up a little bit. I think it was at 4. Now it's at 5. Just take that point of perception, put it up here. And then strength was, I think, already at 5, potentially 6, and I had just gotten a level up, so I popped that up to 7. And we need one more point here, because unfortunately, we don't have enough strength yet for our armor. This is the chest piece that we got fighting that spiky dude, actually right before the blood abomination. So unfortunately, we don't have the full armor from this yet, but when we do, we'll get a little bit more melee damage out of it, which will be pretty nice. Plus, we're going to get a ton of armor out of it, so hopefully helping us out on that defensive end. Now, you might be looking at this, and if you have this for yourself, you might notice that mine is a little bit lighter than yours. I've put like, I think 4 or 5 levels of armor reduction into this in order to get under that medium and heavy armor threshold, because I still want to be sitting in medium armor. And everything else is pretty light. You know, I have a bunch of mana regeneration. I still have the druidic boots. I still have the druidic gloves. I did put on the necromancer's mask for max mana because now, and one thing I actually want to check here. Okay, I wasn't sure if the HP cap was like at 99, but I think it's just like perfectly lined up so that it is at 99. But we have some max mana here, which is going to be important because of how we kind of spec into our character. We still have the crit chance. We still have the crit chance, but now I just put on the encumbrance limit because I keep running into the encumbrance limit. And at this point, the mana regeneration just wasn't really worth it. We have it in a bunch of other places. So I ended up just putting on another 25 encumbrance limit. We still have this, so increase max mana by 10%. Also going to be super, super nice for us. We still have the same cloak. Unfortunately, we're not really going to be getting any benefit out of this. It's literally here just for looks. So there's that. For spells, like I said, we're using the life transfusion. We're still using the same spear. Haven't done anything with this. Flame torrent is kind of going to be like our fire AoE if we need it. I don't really like the light cast on this. I think the blast range is a little bit too close. But we are now using Winter's Crown Wrath. We don't currently have the spirituality for it, but we will in 2 levels. So the next point is going into strength and then spirituality, and that will get us up to 6. So ultimately it costs us slightly more, but we're good on damage here because I think the other, is there another stat for it? No, that's it. Okay. So this is kind of our ice AoE-ish spell, but we'll likely mostly be using life transfusion. And then of course we have our winged spear. In case we run out of mana, we can swap over to this and do some really, really big damage. So not only are we getting the 100% extra physical damage from here, but if we come over to our skill trees here, we're very, very different. So initially what we were doing is we were playing around with the status effect, trying to get more damage from here, but it wasn't really working out, right? So we can put bleed from our spell, and then we can put burn from our weapon because we have that rune on it. But why get this, like, why work for the 10% when we can just come in here and get an extra 20% by stacking it all into Agile Fighter? So that's what I've done. Ultimately, like, having like these, you know, we can reduce their stamina by 5%, or, you know, there's a 3% chance you stun. That's all cool and all, but I'd rather just have the damage for now. So we have that in there. We can also go into general and we get 25% extra melee damage. So we're just hitting super, super hard right now. Unfortunately, let's see, was it stamina that I was into? No, I think it was dexterity, maybe. I think it was dexterity. Yeah, so unfortunately we no longer have our extra dash. We'll probably spec into this some point later. Spirituality, I'm just like, boom, spell power, like there it goes. And then general buffs here. So we're going for mana battery to get a bunch of extra mana. For one, we can just like super spam our spells, especially when we start getting more expensive spells. But then we also have invigorating energy. So we're going to get a bunch of extra health from our max mana. And because we want to build into that anyway, it's going to make us nice and chunky. So we've added an extra, I think we were at 65 or we're at like 66, 67. So we've added an extra like 30% health to our overall pool. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all we've swapped. I've fought a couple enemies in here and we are hitting much harder. So as for our goals early this afternoon, so we're going to be checking out this grayed out part on the map here first. Checking out that what do you call it, the archway on the rock. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything there. I have a feeling that it's probably that tablet that I need an Arthur power for. So we'll see. But there's a druidic shrine over here. We're going to explore all this, and then we're going to start moving our way up north, I think. Or actually, no, we're going to do the Silk Road first. And then probably move over to, like, Icy Darkness, get this stuff done, and then start moving our way up north and clearing that section. So, without further ado, let's just jump right into it. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. I wanted to play more last night, but man, I was just so tired. I was just so tired. That being said, even though I was tired, like I went to bed, like I went laid down, and then my brain just like wouldn't let me sleep, even though it was saying like, you're tired, go to sleep. It was just like, no, you're not going to sleep right now.
You look like you're enjoying yourself.
Oh, what's up?
A wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost.
Not really.
I'm
just kind of exploring.
And you'd know where you were going. Now even they are misplaced.
Wait, we met this guy before? Haven't we met before? We were both prisoners at the island asylum.
Island Asylum?
I don't remember this guy.
Being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
Who are you?
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting.
Waiting for what?
For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
The monsters here don't attack you?
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here. Only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time, which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
You're not afraid of this place?
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
Do you need anything?
I have everything I need. The entire world in one place.
Tell me about the sunken village.
The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
Yeah, they're drowners. So you're saying someone flooded the village?
I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend.
Why did the druids do this?
You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know.
What happened to the druids responsible for the flood?
That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the charred conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word.
Red priests are responsible for the massacre of the druids?
Among others. This wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the charred conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand.
When did the flood take place?
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
Just myself.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Well, that was an interesting conversation. So I'm assuming at some point this is probably going to open up into something. And we did just pick up a broken gong. What did that do? Did that actually open up a quest? What quest did it open? Huh. Alright, well something's going to happen there eventually. We just don't know when. Alright, let's go check out the shrine. Hopefully get some, Man, getting some max mana would be super nice. Everyone so far has just been, what? Increased life gain? Is that what it's been? Which, to be fair, that would also be pretty nice. Now that we're kind of going in, it's like this blood spellcaster build. Hood! Yeah, I figured that wasn't going to work. I figured we were just going to slide right off. Alright, let's go check this out first. Actually, I might not even have the things that I need for the ritual now that I'm thinking of it. I literally just put everything... Yeah, I just put everything back. Incoming healing. Yeah, crit damage, 1 animal component. Oh, no, I still... Oh, right, because I killed the drowners! Nice! Let's give them some spoiled meat. Oh, and I got a cowl of... Oh, I didn't realize that I'm also getting gear for this. Hold up. Cowl of the Waiting... This looks freaking cool. I'm quite a ways away from actually using this, though. Increases mana regeneration by 1. Increases mana regeneration by 50% when below 25% max mana. Oh, that looks freaking sweet, dude. Oh my god. That looks so much cooler than this. I wish I could use that. Even though I can't see it, you know. This is first person, no. That's kind of one of the... I will say that's one of the downsides of playing a first-person RPG. Is like, I want to be able to see all my sweet armor, and unfortunately, I just can't. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, that was kind of not what I needed. I have I've needed a way to get my handcrafting up. Especially to make those armor sets that I need to progress the blacksmithing quest. And getting just a crap ton of iron has been super helpful. Because we can literally just sink it all into lockpicks. Which is pretty sweet. It doesn't give a ton of experience, but because it's just like, you know, you need one item and you just make a bunch of them. I don't know how much they sell for. I suppose you could maybe do that to make some money. Wow, there was literally just nothing up here, huh? I wonder... I should probably check out these islands, though. Yeah, it just brought us back to the village. Okay, let me check out these rocks, because they are on the map, so I'm wondering if there's actually something out there. No, I hate swimming. It just looks so weird. Like, I want to be able to see what's above the water. Yeah, it's a little bit strange that there... I mean, there was the one chest. Yeah, so let's swim out this way and check out these rocks. Just want to swim above the freaking water. Like, this is such a weird way. Like, I want to look like that. But instead, it's got me under the water. Can I climb up here? All right, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see if they hid something out on these rocks. I bet if they hid something, it's probably not on the rocks, it's probably under the rocks. But man, I wish I could see better down here. Yeah, I don't see anything. I guess there's a couple other rocks this way that I can check out. Okay. Well, that was quick and painless. Let's go hit up the fast travel, and we're gonna go complete a couple quests. Right, with the bomb that we've been carrying. You know, just casually like, yeah, just go put this package out in the middle of, you know, an open field, and then when someone gets close, just, you know, shoot it with fire. Excuse me? Actually, I don't even have fire air. Do I need specifically fire arrows, or do I just need arrows? Because I should check that out before I get there. I have to open the passage to the second part of the bridge using fire and a package. I wonder if I can actually hit it with fire magic. I'm here. I should grab a fire arrow. I don't want to have to go back. Because I think, do I have a bow on me? Yeah, I do have a bow on me, so I just need to make sure that I have burning arrows just in case. I have a feeling that it should work with fire magic, but you never know. Deer, give me your antler. Ah, nothing. You have any more plants? Yeah, give me all your food. Give me all your food. I also made sure to pay attention to what sage looks like, because we need a lot of sage. And sage is the purple flowers. It looks a little bit... Oh, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we just smoke people now. We just smoke them. But yeah, it's the purple top flowers. It looks a little bit like lavender, so if I ever see that anywhere, I'm going to kind of go out of my way to grab that. Not these. We need a lot of sage for healing potions. Piggies! Perkers, perkers, perkers. Whoa, what was that lightning? Oh yeah, see how much more powerful this blood spell is now? Oh my god. We also have Ice Blast. We charge it up. Actually, that's not quite as good. The charge isn't quite as good. But then we run out of mana and we just skewer them. Okay, I do need a bunch of leather though, so we'll grab that as that comes up. Actually, we're going back, so I'll just grab all their stuff and I can just sell it. Go. Yeah, see, like, why do games like this have jank like this? Why is it like at one point I figured it was just the engine, right? For Elder Scrolls games being in Creation Engine, I figured that was the thing that was screwing up, but like there's no way that they made this in Creation Engine, right? Where's my freaking... Yeah, there we go. I know there's a couple sage plants up here, but they might not have spawned yet. I did pick them up before I started playing here. Yeah, they haven't spawned back in yet. I unfortunately did lose my my third dash too, because we took that out of the whatever it was, the stamina tree or the movement tree. So unfortunately, we don't have that anymore. So we'll have to relearn living with 2. Take weapons, poison, frost, sharpened, fire. Let's grab 10. Boop. Let's sell. Let's go to weapons. These Garbo ones, battle axe can go. The regular bow can go. Those are staying. Armor. Let's get rid of this stuff. Get rid of this. All these regulars. God, what did I just... Oh, that's right. I upgraded. Yeah, I upgraded. That's what it is. I was like, what did I just spend a bunch of money on? Yep. Made my armor a whole lot lighter. Okay, so let's head over to Silk Road. Luckily, there's no big boss here anymore. Oh, there's a bar. We killed the bar? We need to kill the bar for anything? Why not? Let's kill the bar. We got a wolf here, too. Let's take care of the wolf first. Wolves are faster. Yeah, so having the max health higher as well, obviously going to be really nice since the spell does cost blood, or it costs our life to cast. Which is basically just another resource. Right? It doesn't actually cost mana to use this, it costs blood. So we do have to be careful about using it. But then that uses a whole bunch of mana, so then we can just come in here and absolutely skewer them. God, freaking bear, man. Okay, that was way more rough than I thought it was going to be. Oh, I guess I could have healed with that. See, there's Sage. Okay, so as I am out here, I need to do what? Just put the package out here? No, there's got to be a spot that I need to put it, right? Ah, okay. And then from there, let's go ahead and get up high. Actually, I suppose I don't even need to get high. The problem here is my fire spell, though. I can't use this fire spell. I need Burning Ember. That startled me. I'm so jumpy. I need to just not be as jumpy. Just need to get better at not jumpy. Okay. Oh, see, that makes a lot of sense. When we were here earlier, I was like, there's a door here, but I can't do anything with it. There's a reason for everything. Okay, let's track that. Passage to the Brooch dungeon is now open. I should check what's ahead. All right. All right, let's go, Finley. Let's get this done. I will take that. We got some rope. Have we I don't think we've crafted anything. That's just a joke. Of course, the first sword I get is a freaking dull longsword. Have we crafted anything with rope? You don't look in your right mind, good sir.
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you?
Are you like an undead?
1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me.
He looks like the kind of guy. He looks like the guy who's guarding the crypt.
Culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds
This
have
is
long
rude.
been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere. The goddamn
That's not my stomach.
oil.
Ooh, that looks so. That sounds so delicious. Who the hell are you?
Oh, so you're not. I never thought that after the entrance.
I didn't click anything. I just skipped forward.
Anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
I still don't understand what you're doing here.
I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese.
Ew. It sounds revolting.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound. It's supposed to be seen. For
No,
what is virtue,
no fish and
no
cheese.
thirst, no
Ugh.
vice. This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same.
Yeah, because I'll be
Here's
dead
the
from
recipe
eating
for
it.
My sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path.
Ugh.
Just
Sour
remember,
herring
it
just
requires
sounds
a
like surströmming.
special herring.
Where should I find it?
If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was here. I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delights.
The captain of the Horns of the South wants to get in here.
Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here.
Captain Brendan.
Sorry.
Or Brandon. Captain Brandon is the current captain of the Horns of the South.
Oh, a change in command then.
Yeah, he's definitely... Okay, so...
Captain Hubert as well.
Yeah, I think anyone who looks like this is basically undead.
When I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress.
How long have you been trapped here?
Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me. Rules are meant to be broken.
Alright, I mean... Peace out, dude. Like, ugh, I gotta make this? Ew, what the frick? Like, why, man? Like, why? Why I gotta make the herring and cheese? Ugh. Blood claw, small health pots. Nice. I will take that. What's the matter, Finley? I'm still so, like, I could make him stay here. Do a trick. Well, that was a pretty good trick. It is a rock ceiling above you. Yeah, like I mean, he's just a pet, but is he gonna do something? You know, like one day am I gonna wake up and he's gonna be like this giant boss that I have to fight? That's gonna suck if I gotta fight my little Finley. Blood clot. These bottles say they're a crafting reagent, but we haven't had to use them for anything yet. So I don't actually know. At least we're getting a little bit of lockpicking XP here. What is my... I've meant to check this for the longest time. What is my... Man, only 32? My one-handed's 42. Okay, I need to probably use my magic a little bit more. Haven't really been paying attention to those stats at all, to be completely honest. Do a little cooking. Big glass bottle. We'll take all these bottles. Cheese! Probably for that nasty-ass sour fish and cheese. Ugh. Remember, kids, sour fish is just rotten. The last undead guy we saw, though, he was undead because there was a necromancer. So, is this still from the necromancer? Maybe it's a red, or maybe it's like a red death or red priest thing. Oh yeah, we saw that bird earlier. What the frick's up with the bird? Okay, so we're gonna have to go talk with Orlif. First, oh, I bet we can smoke these guys now. Let's see how good our strength is. This will give us a good comparison of how strong we are compared to what we were before. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's flamethrow these guys. Ugh. Oh, that was a big smack. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Well, we did a little bit more damage. God, they're freaking arrows, man. All right, I think I'm gonna have to just run in there, deal with them, and then collect. Oh, he's coming to me. Nice. Oh, he's coming down here. Oh, they're both coming down here. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, okay, so this is not a long-range spell at all. My God, we're so much stronger. We're so much stronger. Yeah, give me all your stuff. I need to make a bunch of money back. Sage, perfect. Yeah, we just got, like, exponentially stronger. Am I? Yeah, I just got over-encumbered. Okay. significantly over encumbered. Holy crap. Okay, this stuff doesn't sell for anything. This also doesn't sell for anything. That does. The armor does, so we'll get rid of the rusty stuff. And we can get rid of the leather boots. There we go. Okay. Let's go make a quick trip. We'll sell this stuff off, and then we'll come back. We got to talk to Orlith anyway. And then we got to rest, because I don't want to deal with the weirdness in there. The job's done, but I'm not sure the captain was looking for Rumpelt.
Rumpelt? What are you talking about?
Not exactly. Not exactly. How's the game so far? The game is great. The game is far better than I initially thought in my first few hours. It's definitely opened up. Big fan. There's... I still don't know exactly what the issue is, but it still has some problems that feel like an Elder Scroll game to me. So, like, for example, there was a boss I fought that I was surprised that it didn't drop any loot. Turns out the boss's body just dropped below the ground, and I couldn't get it. So there's kind of some jank like that you kind of have to, that for some reason these first-person RPGs have, but if you take that aside, the game is great. Game is great. More like undead. For some unknown reason, seemed like a cook.
Wait, Rumpelt? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese?
Yeah, not only regular herring, sour herring. Ugh. I don't get it. What's so funny? Oh, believe it, honey.
All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumpelt. Oh my god, I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut.
Yeah, thank you.
Honestly,
okay.
I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpelt. All right,
that's what I said.
I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
No, just my cut. That's all I need. Yeah, let's get all this stuff out of here. I think one of the cool things too, so I've played a bunch. Oh, I gotta remember to keep my bow here. So I've played, geez, probably a good like 2,000 hours of Skyrim, and I had just started playing through Oblivion Remastered, and I think one of the things that this game does really well compared to Elder Scrolls, from what I remember of Skyrim, is the weapons and stuff they pick up. Obviously, we have weapons like this, these like white weapons that are just kind of stat sticks. But all of the blue weapons that you find, all of these, which are like rare weapons, everything has some kind of enchantment on it. And it's not just enchantments. I mean, this one is just extra damage, right? Like you can definitely pick up, deals fire damage, stuff like that. But they all kind of have very specific roles. So for example, we have a sword that whenever you kill an enemy, you get gold. We have a sword that, after you dash, deals more damage. And so a lot of these weapons that you end up finding kind of point you in a specific direction to build a certain thing. And so that's really cool. I really like that, rather than just like, when you're playing Skyrim, it's like, oh, sick, I have Iron Sword. And then you go through another couple dungeons like, oh, I found a Steel Sword. And then you go through a couple more, and then you find whatever the next rank is, right? Dwarven, Glass, Elven, Daedric. And all it is like, cool, it does more damage, but it doesn't really like enhance the gameplay at all. And in this game, it's much different, where every weapon, like you know, we can take a look at the weapons I have here, right? Like, reduces mana cost, cool. Some of those are going to be simple, but like blocking regenerates 100% of the magical damage. So if you want to play more like a battle mage, you could do something like that. What else do we have here? We have restores 10 health after killing enemies, sneak damage weapons, successful parries. You know, there's parry systems in the game, which I don't really like, but apparently parrying gets a lot more accessible if you actually spec into it in the parry tree. Apparently, so from my understanding, or from what I tried when I first played the game, the parry system, I'm not the biggest fan of at the start. I haven't tried it with specking into it in the skill tree. And there's a node in the skill tree that allows you to open up the to expand the parry window. So that way it's a little bit easier to parry. And I have a feeling that if I played around with that, I might enjoy the parry system a little bit more. But as of right now, you know, didn't really do exactly what I was looking for. It was a little bit too hard to parry, is basically what I should say. Oh, he's gone. I was going to say, let's go ahead and get our coin, but... Okay, so let's rest till morning. I really don't want to be fighting weirdness right now. And let's check our quests here. Yeah, I don't want to do that. So we're going to do I See Darkness. Let's go ahead and mark that one. And that one is up here. We can fast travel up here. Oh, shoot. Actually, I just realized that I actually have to do this one at night. Oh, perfect. And we got a level up too. So that's actually... Yeah, so let's go ahead and build a campfire. Come on. There we go. Okay, so let's level up. So this level up is super nice because now our chest piece is online. And then let's go into... So we don't have anything in here. We have these. Was there something... I don't remember. Was there something specific I wanted to put a point here and do? Ooh, Last Stand could actually be interesting with this build. Yeah, I'm going to put a point into Last Stand. Because... Oh, I wonder if 99 is the HP limit. Because with our blood magic, we're going to be constantly using our health as a resource. Was this... Oh, okay, so here's where the quest comes in. Was this gong already here in your time?
Perhaps.
We picked this up at the beginning of the stream.
For certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
Okay. So let's rest for a bit. I don't know how long I need... Yeah, I don't know how long I need to rest, so I'm assuming something will wake me up. Interesting. Yeah, so what... Okay, so what is the quest telling me to do here? Perhaps it could be worth finding their old camp and sleeping there. Well, I did sleep there. Oh, you know what? Maybe I have to... Well, clearly not... Oh, do I sleep here? Ah, okay. I sleep on that bed. That triggers the quest. I found myself in a strange dimension. Perhaps the source of Cole's peculiar affliction may be found within. Okay, and I do have access to my weapons. Just want to make sure this wasn't just like a story cutscene, so I might actually have to fight here. So basically, Cole is a guy that we found in a village. He...
I'm hungry.
Anyway, after I was so rudely interrupted, is just a dude who apparently went a little crazy. Which I understand now, if that's what he was hearing. Basically, he and a bunch of other people were camping at this campsite that we just slept in, and he went a little nuts, and so they caged him up in the village, and now we're trying to figure out what exactly was going on. And if he's hearing that, I don't blame him for going crazy. That would make me go nuts too. I'd be terrified out of my mind. Right? Like, if you're just a regular dude, you're not like helping Arthur survive and thrive or anything. Which way do I go? I'm gonna go down this way first. I hate it. I hate it so much. Is there anything down here? Maybe I come down here later. Dude, this is not cool anymore. This is not funny. My headphones are also freaking loud. I'm realizing this now with this guy talking to me. This is not okay, good sir. A heart attack? Is that your name?
Closer, please.
Dude, if he's gonna jump scare me, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
It won't hurt.
Who are you?
My name, in your language, it'll be Abhartak.
Yeah, a heart attack.
I
Which is what you give people.
years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a four-dweller.
What did you do to Cole?
So you've come here to save that man. Fool, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured.
Dude, I don't know what you are, but Arthur was right.
He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far.
What has gone too far?
Instead, let me taste your blood.
Yeah, no, you're dying. You're out of here.
Shut
You are not okay. What do you want to do?
Let me taste your blood.
Nope.
Not just a little.
Nope.
Let me bite you.
No, thank you. Why do you want to bite me?
To ease the pain. Yours and mine. I need food, and you little bit of a
Oh, the thing is, though, like, if we want to play, like, a blood mage, I kind of want him to bite me.
can handle that.
What if he gives us sweet powers? Oh, I should have saved. Oh, I should have saved. Very well. Bite me. Don't do anything stupid. Yeah, we got Arthur in us, you fool! You've triggered my trap card! Yeah, that's right, idiot. Four Dweller Bauble. Hitting a target has a 25% chance to build up Frenzy on them. What does Frenzy do? Makes it impossible to distinguish... Oh, that's so good! That's so good, especially for AoE, where we're kind of struggling a little bit. Dude, what? Again, like, why do first-person RPG... Why can't they get ragdoll effects without them tweaking like this? I don't get it. To be fair, you know, like, I'm no game developer, so I don't freaking know. But, like, it seems like any game that's in this style has these problems. Again, like, I would say that it's an engine problem, but well, to be fair, like I said, I don't know if I can't imagine they use Creation, because I'm assuming that Creation is a Bethesda, like, didn't Bethesda make the Creation engine for Elder Scrolls specifically? Alright, let's sleep until morning. I'm not about to mess around with this weirdness crap. Alright, so now that we've taken care of that, let's go... Oh, we gotta head back and take care of the bounty. Hopefully she hasn't gotten new goons to watch the door. Yeah, okay, they're still dead. Let's see if we can see... Ooh, Otherworldly Wax? The next 60 seconds restore 60 mana when... Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, just want to make sure no one's going to pop out at me. Ooh, wait, we got a new spell. Oh, we got a new spell. Nice. Thunderlash. God, I need 7 spirituality. Frick. Okay, actually, is that next level? That might be the level after. Crap. Shoots a medium lightning shock. Shoots a great lightning shock, jumping between... Oh, I think this is better than ice. I think this is better than our ice spell. I don't really... This ice spell wasn't really doing it for me. Yeah, I only have 5. It's going to be a little bit before we can use this at max potential. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, why can't I cook? Weird. Oh, that was a lot of stuff. Nudes! We found nudes. Everyone, we found some nudes. I can use the alchemy station. But why can't I cook? Oh, I hear combat music. Ah, frick, the god dang archer. I don't really have anything long range. Alright, we're just gonna have to race our way up there. Frick. Anything good in here? Nope, it's empty. God dang it. Max stamina. Oh, God. Freaking A. Why am I crouching? Get out. Get out. Get. No! Oh, I was clicking all the wrong buttons. I was clicking all the wrong buttons. I thought I had magic, and so I was popping magic, and then I couldn't do anything, and that was my bad. That was my bad. Alright, now that I know that there's a... Actually, he can't see me from here, so let's go ahead and collect all of our stuff again. More nudes! I didn't need that spoon. That was just instinctive. Okay, let's make our way up. Okay, now I know that there are dudes in here. Oh, that's the boss. Crap, 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 crap. No! You die now. Oh, yeah, give me all that. Give me all that stuff. Ooh, rogue step? Oh, we got a bunch of new stuff. Alright, are there any more archers up here, man? Yep, there's one more. Bleeder rogue is great. Okay, I gotta go down. I gotta remember to grab his bandit coin. Scorching Blaze, we already had that. A lot of good supplies here, though. Let's go ahead and food up. Yeah, I don't think I would have been able to win that fight with how we were built before. Ooh, new shield? Oh, you don't have a keeper crest, dude. What's the deal with that? Tempest Alliance. Increase mana shield by 1%. Okay, we'll take that. Max stamina permanently. That's super nice, right? We got that before. Is there anything else? Oh, I think that's what we already had, right? I think that's the spell we already had. Yeah, frick, that's what we already had. Culinary Madness with Rumpold. Hey! That is life! In the south, I learned to extract the juices locked within Dude, shut up about that. Oh, cool, we got some new recipes. Iron Slung Stone increases stamina regeneration by 30? Well, goodness me. Yeah, it's strange that that's the only that I can't use that cooking pot. Okay, so let's take a look at some of the new stuff here. Howling Crest. Pushing costs 30 mana and creates a strong gust of wind, dealing damage to enemies in front. Successful blocks right before a push increase the damage dealt. Increases dash speed by 30%. Parry window is twice as long. Multiplies sneak damage. Increases sneak damage. More sneak damage. Yeah, unfortunately, I still like my Amulet of the Waning Moon. Nudes. Those don't exactly look like noodles. Oh, hang on. I need to check out quests. Quests. I've slain the creature. Oh, right. I have to return to Beatrice. I have no idea where these are. I don't know how I'm going to find them because they're not on the map. I need a bunch of wood for this. So let's do this. Let's return back to town. We'll come back out here. I think I still know how to complete that. We can go here, we can turn in our bounty, and then we can go check on Beatrice because we finished that quest. Unfortunately, there's no more bounties here to be done. Collect the bounty, took care of Silent Scylla.
Cilia has finally been shut up for good. She earned that moniker because she liked to silence travelers by slitting their throats. Well, I hope she met the same fate. I wonder what it sounds like when a blade pierces the trachea. Anyway,
I'm surprised she wasn't smaller. She was really big for a rogue.
The hunter waits. Go, the hunter waits.
Nice, a bunch of experience. Would sell off all this garbage. Make a lot of our money back. We need that. So anything that's blue, we keep. And that should be it. We'll keep the arrows. And everything else we can go store. Instead of the Priory in Horn. So, is there a prior here? Brother Regan. I feel like he should be in there. Wasn't there a guy? There used to be a guy out here. I don't know where he is, though. He could be the guy that I need to talk to. There's a lot of places here that I actually haven't explored. Fargus's house, so it's not that. John's quarters. Keeper Lonzo. I haven't talked to you yet.
See the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer.
That's a serious accusation.
And I mean it. He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit. All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just 'cause they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap.
Why'd you say that?
I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did?
Knocked it out of your head?
He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
Sounds reasonable.
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read. She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber. I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good.
If you just remove the tooth, you wouldn't need a potion. Or, hey, do you still have a recipe?
No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep.
I'll talk to him for you, but not for free.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Tooth saver, yeah? No matter. Don't worry, I'll give you something very special if you bring me that remedy.
Okay. We should probably talk to a lot more people in here. I haven't really gotten a whole lot of quests from people in here. Oh, wait, I can put another one of these in there. Oh, apparently I missed selling those. Yeah, Mana Shield. I wonder how Mana Shield works. Oh, it has a 25% chance to build up Frenzy on them. Oh, well, we're not really working on building Frenzy, so I feel like that might be a little tough to build into then. Because it seems like a lot of status effects on higher level enemies fall off pretty quickly. Oh, the jars are literally garbage. Why did I think that they were for crafting? That doesn't go anywhere. I will gladly take all this. To be fair, I haven't really explored much inside here. Probably should. More wood. Some jute fiber. Like these people over here, do they have anything to say? Jail. Okay. Why do I feel like there's going to be someone in here that's going to give me a quest to like break them out or something? Don't mind me. Let me just take those off your hands. Oh, one more apple hidden behind there.
What do you need? This is a prison, not a museum. We don't admire here. We punish. At least, that's what they tell
Shh,
me to
be
say.
quiet, Finley.
I'm supposed to be intimidating. Grrr. So the prisoners are scared of me.
Oh, there's a shop in here. Got anyone interesting in here?
Usually, it's nothing but interesting folks. I'm telling you, in these crazy times, every one of them comes in with some wild tale. But right now, quiet as can be. Good thing I've got my books. All my adventures are in there these days.
I think you got a little bit more than books in here, dude. Oh, Jesus. For a prison guard, you seem pretty content.
Because I am. I asked for this post. Just to get some peace, quiet, and warmth. No useless small talk. No shrieking seagulls. And none of that cursed biting wind. I'm telling you, it's heaven. And I get to read my books, too. So if you've got anything interesting...
I bet I know what kind of books you're reading. What do you got in here? Cut off hand? That'd be cool for a blood build. Increases sneak damage. I'm gonna buy it just so we have it and I don't forget it.
It's you. Some folks told me you've become quite interested in solving this matter. Well, I don't know why, since we're strangers, but thank you.
What matter?
Here. I hope it serves you well in your travels. Now, forgive me. I feel better, but I still need rest.
What do you know about the weirdness?
More than I'd like. It creeps in.
I don't know who this is. Is he part of a quest that we already started?
And once it has you, it doesn't let go. I can feel it now. Crawling beneath my skin. Whispering like a thing with breath.
Do you think the weirdness can be stopped?
Stopped? No. Delayed? Maybe. But the weirdness doesn't play by our rules. It doesn't care about walls or swords or prayers. It moves. It shifts. And it takes.
What's the strangest thing you've seen in the weirdness?
Once, I saw a man walk straight into it. Some bandit, most likely. No hesitation. He was smiling. I swear it. By the time we pulled him out, his face was wrong. Like something else had decided to...
Yeah, we've seen this. Some of the bandits turned into, like, weird beasts.
To kill him on the spot. Farewell.
Yeah, I'm Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know who this guy is. Very hard, huh? Very hard. Well, there's no one in there. Huh. Okay, I apparently missed who this guy is. Start getting some wood. Start building that up. We need a frick ton of wood for a couple of the quests down at this village. There we go.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aymer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work.
I don't think we've met.
So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the stale lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in?
What is with this place? Steward Orlath? I'm pretty sure she doesn't hold that position here.
Orla? I'm sure I'm not mistaken. Anyway, about that favor I asked of you.
Something weird is going on. What do you need?
You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand.
Let me think. Decision 1, 2, 3. Let's go with number 2.
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
Sure, I'll do it.
Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
What is going on with this place? All of a sudden, there's like all these weird... Can I not talk to you? Oh, Keeper Dickin.
Newbie. Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage.
Yeah, I know of this. It's complicated.
I don't see how it's all that complicated.
Oh,
An innocent
Sage.
man was sentenced to death just because he wanted to protect himself and his wife. And Mahon's wound isn't even that deep. It's just one man's word
Oh.
and Cole.
Okay.
An outsider,
Okay. I know
depending
who
on
he
the
is.
mercy of our superiors. Oh, he didn't stand a chance of winning this.
The refugees don't trust us, and it's no wonder.
It shouldn't be like this. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage. Wait, if you meet Patrice again, please give her those flowers.
Okay. Yeah, I wish he had said something about Cole, so that way I could have put the two together, because I had no idea that was the guy related to this whole situation. Where'd they go? Oh, up on the cliff. So they let Cole out? But I didn't bring any answers. Oh, maybe he's just better because the thing died.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The Keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better. And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village."
Tell me about Cole and the strange state he's in.
He just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression.
I found the source of what made Cole this way, but I must have been too late.
I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. But it's hard, and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
Are you gonna stay here?
I've been wondering why I should stay. But then I realised that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face. I can't leave him alone.
The keepers just let him out and allowed him to stay in the village?
Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours.
What are you planning to do?
I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
Our strength is the highest. I can kill Cole. You should be free of him. Let his soul rest in peace.
You just do it quickly, at night. I don't want anyone to see. And I thank you.
What about our flowers? Oh, here we go. One of the keepers gave me those flowers, said it was a gesture of solidarity with your group.
What? What? How dare you? Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration?
No. Not what he wanted to convey, I assume.
Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not.
Well, I don't know flowers. If I knew what they meant, I wouldn't have given them to you.
Thank you. For them, you are from nowhere, just like me. That's why I believe you. Take those flowers away, burn them, throw them in a cauldron, whatever. I don't want to look at them. Be careful out there.
Well, that sucks. What a piece of shit. Alright, well, let's set up a campfire. Wait till midnight, and then we'll come, take care of Cole, you know? Do the business. Do the business. After I get this copper. Okay, well, apparently you gotta go around. Alright, Cole. It's time, buddy. Well, what the frick? How do I get inside your house? Hey, dude. Oh, we can talk to him. Can you hear me? All right. Rest in peace, buddy. All right. It's done, Beatrice.
You're back. Does that mean it's over?
Yep, I left him right there for you.
It's strange. In a moment like this, I should feel something. But I don't.
It's kind of messed up.
Nothing. Just emptiness. The night is so quiet. It's a good thing Cole left this world in peace. That's something he'd been missing lately. I won't keep you any longer. I'll start packing and leave before dawn. I'll head towards Kuanacht and then... we'll see. I thank you for trying. And for freeing me from this place. Take care.
Nice. It's a lot of XP. What's up, little buddy? You're awfully noisy. Okay, let's rest till morning. Okay then, Creed. Where is it? Is it inside? Yeah, it looks like it's inside here. Well, hello. Hello, Alyssa.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Anything? I'm not your service. Bring it yourself.
Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you anymore. Well...
A right shoe was found on the beach. Please pick it up at the tavern and bring proof that you own the left one. I beg you, please don't take everything we own. We may be refugees, but that doesn't mean our belongings are for anyone to take. There's herring. Warning, unauthorized entry to the castle grounds will be strictly punished. Okay. Are you the tooth guy?
Another refugee. This place is already crawling.
Oh, you're missing something.
It's like a Camelocian privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other. But a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
I'm not a refugee.
That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just pass them through then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone.
Why are you sitting here on your own?
I don't know. But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk.
I will give you 1 alcohol, sir.
Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the 3 of us. Me,
1 serving of alcohol, por favor.
but lately something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley. Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff.
Finley, my little Finley. I'll speak with Berg.
Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
Okay, let's track it. What's up, Ron?
Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Some time ago, one of the keepers left some important documents here.
No, I don't recall anything like that.
He said he left them after the last drinking bout.
No, listen, I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on.
He said they should still be at the Stale Lamb Tavern.
But that means... no. Impossible. What if... holy moonshine. I remember. City World. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind.
That very quickly went from nobody left something here to, yeah, I remember.
He's dead. Taken by a fever.
Alive or dead, no difference. Do you have the documents or not?
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall
Wait,
into
he
the wrong
died?
hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder now.
Yeah, for sure, because that guy was pretending like he knew us. Tell us more about Sigibald. What was he like?
Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said he was a friend worth 5 others. And he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure.
Thanks. I need to go.
Problem? Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. There's a lot of stuff that I'm not really sure what exactly is going on here. There's some weirdness going on. I mean, it's a sword. It does a lot of damage, but not what we need. Increase the attack speed for 2.5% for 10 seconds. Sell it. Sell it. Okay. Letter to Sigibald. Never thought there would come a time in my life where I'd write this letter until now. I believe that all the bad things that happened since you left were caused by your poor decision. I also blamed you for losing Arian. It's funny how things change over time. It seems that I've changed too. I don't even know if this stupid letter will ever reach you. If it does, I'm sorry, and I accept your apologies. Retired keeper. What do you want, Elaine?
Child. You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I have tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
What's it to you?
You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon.
Great to meet you. What are you doing here?
Oh, biding my time, until a brave adventurer with a death wish comes along and asks if there's anything they can help me with.
I can help you out. Just tell me what you need, and then tell me what you give me.
Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child?
This child needs to know the details first.
I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object, a figure most likely, which has the ability to dispel the worriedness like a menhir can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area. However, when I asked those nincompoops about it, they just laughed at me. They said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts off in those chilly waters.
Tell me about this book.
The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper.
Elvis!
He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you? But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal?
Fair enough. Fine. Could you hand me the book, my lady?
And they say young people don't want to learn anything. Come on, chop, 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 get to reading.
Good enough. Track. I don't need to read no stinking books. There's nothing really important in here. $75 coins. I'm a dang rich man. So let's just take all. I didn't even realize that was an option there. Oh my god, take all. Could you possibly take longer? Okay, we're good in here. And last but not least, don't mind me. I'm rich again. Man, what is the point of having a take all button if it takes the same amount of time to take all as it would to take them individually? Oh, there's another stash here. Oh, that's super convenient, actually. That's actually really convenient. Oh yeah, I'm not going to be able to do anything with these plates anyway, so I might as well just drop them.
Oi, you're not from around here, are you? Come on, sit down and tell me something about the world out there.
It's not much to tell, it's the same everywhere.
Now that I believe. Everywhere's a mess, even here. I remember when we were held in the same regard as Camelot. Look at us now. Not taken in wimps. It's nothing like the old days.
Anything interesting happen around here?
Filth everywhere. And it reeks of fish. Everyone's terrified of the weirdness. It's hard to believe I've lived long enough to see times like these. Not that long ago, we used to scare kids with stories about the weirdness. But now, grown men wet themselves if we tell the same tales. Honestly, I'm done with it all. I don't even recognize this world anymore. And I don't want to.
What do you think of Fergus?
Don't even get me started. Fergus always claims he's busy, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what he actually does. Probably just pretends to work. I talk to Riderick from the museum sometimes, but that one's a real know-it-all. We always end up arguing about how things used to be. If you ask me, they're all just as bad as each other. It's never gonna be the same again. My brothers are gone, and I'm left here, all alone. Go on, leave me, like everyone else has. There's nobody left with any sense to talk to.
Alright, let's get a move on. Come on, Finley, let's go. Let's go get our quest on, buddy. To a cave nearby. Okay, so first let's do the drinking buddies. Sup, Burger?
Who are you?
Tadgen asked me to speak with you. He said something's gotten into you.
Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Tagden tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
Berg doesn't want to talk, but maybe Finley will. Who's Finley? Are you Finley? Are you Finley, good sir? Apparently not. Finley the mute? Are you kidding me? Tagging told me about you and Berg. Why aren't you drinking together anymore? I need you to be more precise. Do you know what happened to Berg? He was too upset to talk. Did something happen recently? So it's something from his past. Okay. Where can I learn more about what happened? That's not a yes or no. I don't know how he's going to give us... Yeah, I don't know how he's going to give us info for that. So I can learn more outside of the horns. Can you point me in the right direction? Should visit the place he marked on the map. Way up there. Okay, so now we have a quest pointing us in that direction. Let's see. So let's do Creed, we'll go up to Pain Relief, and then we'll make our way up the rest of the way. Ooh, there's a little bit of extra wood here. Okay. So apparently you're dead.
Hi.
Got the documents. You were right. There were no problems.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
I don't know how to tell you this.
Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
Well, you're dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
I have a passenger inside me who must have wanted to help.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
He just doesn't give a shit. Eerie Incense. Increase armor for 1... Huh. Okay, so we can talk to ghosts. Interesting. Okay, so is there a prior around here? Garrison. Let's go inside the garrison real quick. We haven't done that yet. I don't see anyone in here, so they shouldn't mind if I take a look at their stuff, right? Wait, why was that take all quick? Yeah, now I can just... now I can just tap it. They don't lock up their stuff very well. Alrighty. Good enough. Plenty of coin. So this is just the captain's quarters, right? And I need to find a prior. Yeah, the only place I can think of is Brother Regan's quarters. Because otherwise, there was the Red Priest down there, but I don't know where he went. What?
Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear.
I think it looks freaking stupid. I think there's better to be had out there.
Sure, maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between the scales and you're done for. Lamellar armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable.
How do you know so much about armor?
I read a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armourer's Almanac, Arden's Shadowblade describes the differences between various types of armor. For example, chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy. It also provides poor protection against blunt weapons, and its production is laborious.
Do you know how to make lamellar armor?
Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not an armorer. But I've read so much about it that I'm sure it won't be a problem. Here's the page from the Armourer's Almanac that explains the process.
Why didn't you tell the quartermaster or the blacksmith that lamellar armor is better?
I told them, but they both said I know jack shit. Besides, the keepers rarely go outside the walls nowadays. Then the quartermaster added that if I don't like our equipment, he could send me out scouting in just my underwear.
And maybe don't raise the topic anymore.
Perhaps you're right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him an earful.
Sweet. So we get to make some new armor now? Shadowblade. Alright, well, let's go see what this armor's all about. Man, there's stuff just, like, hidden all over the place. Like, I would have never thought to talk to that guard. I don't even know why I clicked on him. It was just like, he was there, so let me click on him, and boom, we get new armor. What? Expected outcome. Wait, so is there a chance that this just doesn't get made? Oh, it's bullshit. That prick lied to me. Wait, does it say something like that in the book? Like, it doesn't say that it's I designed my Lamar armor based on an illustration from page 38 of Marathon's Great War, likely from the late 3rd or early 4th century. The original depicted Ganyonz infantry wearing plates bound with leather straps, or at least leather with steel, prioritizing chest protection. The armor passed my shooting chest of 5 bullets. The design offers excellent mobility. Hang on. I want another crack at this. So does it always just make nothing? That's some hot garbage. Oh, I guess it's maybe just there for XP grinding, maybe. Either way, that's some hot garbage.
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
That voice sounds awfully familiar. You seem distracted.
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I could live with
talking about fish.
Soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live
Well,
for.
hello, good co-sir. I have found you.
Kill for a slice of that pie.
Couldn't you just make it yourself?
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik.
This has got to be Co, right? Co Carnage.
He says we're soldiers.
It sounds exactly like him.
Our complaints up our asses.
I could try if you can remember the recipe.
Really? Sure. I remember it well. Here you go.
All right, let's make Mama's pie. Onion bun. Mom's pie. Oh, and we have a level up, so let's do that. Spirituality 6. And then over here, let's go for more max mana. Okay, our HP can go above 99. It was just a very convenient number for it to end on because 99 is used for maximum so often. Yeah, there we go. Here's your pie.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
If you say so.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service.
Okay, yeah, there's no doubt in my mind.
I need a reminder of why I'm listening.
There's no doubt in my mind now. That has got to be Co. Your mother wasn't much of a cook?
My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an
unfortunate,
she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
What are you wearing? What is this? What happened to your mother?
I wouldn't know. When I left my village, I decided to never look back. So I just assumed one of those uncles finally beat her to death.
Dude, this game has some freaking dark lore. Oh, hey, we can make stuff with southern crabs, southern style crab. That now there's a reason for all those carbs we picked up. Let's make some nudes. Nice. I haven't cooked anything in forever. Oh, shoot. Why did I make mom's pie? Mom's pie is garbage. Great. Whole bunches of levels. How's my sage? My sage hasn't come back yet. Okay then. So, let's make our way up here and start pushing forward maybe. Actually, I don't really have what is my main objective? What's my main story quest that I'm working towards? Should find a way to enter the... Oh, right. It's way the frick up here. It's way up here. Oh, and the last voyage is up there too. Okay, so maybe I should be working my way over this way. I kind of want to get these side quests off, though. Okay, let's do pain relief since we're here. That guy's still not back yet.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance.
That's not good.
A physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
Yeah, we got some Red Death going on here, bud. There's a keeper with a toothache complaining that you don't want to help him.
Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Either he removes the tooth, or it will keep hurting.
He said something about a remedy.
Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I honestly don't have time for village superstitions. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. As if I don't have enough problems already.
Could I have the recipe?
No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, just drink the moonshine. No need to add other potentially dangerous ingredients.
Like what?
Well, to be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare, since the color is more or less the same?
Oh, we're going to trick him into telling us the recipe.
You know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I know these people well enough not to trust them with something like this.
So if I combine moonshine, carnation, and sage, I'll get the remedy.
What? How do you... You know what? Fine. Do whatever you want. But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me.
No. The answer to that is Taco Bell. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
I mean, I'm trying to get in with the Quartermaster's good books.
Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
Pretty much. I'm up for work if it pays well.
Oh, now you're speaking the language of Timberwall. It does pay, but we haven't settled on a shared definition of well, have we? I guess we can see about it after the job's done. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods.
Just tell me what needs to be done.
Straight to the point, eh? All right. I need someone to perform a ritual within a stone circle nearby. You go there, read a spell, do whatever needs to be done, come back and tell me exactly what happened.
All the refugees shared a dream. Do you know why that could have happened?
What do you think? Do I look like a mystic to you? A shaman? A village witch? I don't think so. Otherwise, I'd have a lot more to worry about. If you're looking for answers about things like this, you should consult the literature on the subject. Though, I can't say I'd recommend it.
Isn't your fascination with druids illegal?
In Camelot, maybe, but this far south? Nobody cares. I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls and books in pursuit of their knowledge. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. Look, I'm sure they were onto something. They knew much more than we do, but it feels like there's a veil wrapped tightly around that knowledge. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual, something that will unwrap it for me.
That recipe you were just whispering yourself.
Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it.
On yourself?
Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patient something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself.
Graham the Mad, don't you see the irony?
What irony?
You could try it on me.
Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out.
You look like you're in dire need of sleep.
I don't dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of precious time. Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. It was quite popular in our study group.
It's cocaine, Adderall, monster. Care to share the recipe?
Every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell any of the higher-ups.
I'll be honest, this does nothing for me. It tastes good. That's about it. And if I do tell someone?
Well, they already trust my word. I'll be sure to deny everything. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices or to refuse to sell you medicine, whichever suits my mood. I'm honestly quite offended you're even asking.
All right, what do you got in here? We can already make those. We can already make those. Oh, we can make, can we make rejuvenation potions right now? Oh, there's an origin potion in here. Okay. Your potions kind of suck though, dude. I'm a better physician than you are. You got a frick ton of sage. I'm buying that for sure. Flicker bolt. Shoots a small lightning shock. Oh, so this would have been a good, like, starter spell for us, actually. Hailstone, Burning Ember, we already have Venom Flick. Shoots a small poisoning projectile. Shoots a larger poison glob, dealing damage in a small area. Okay, so these are kind of weak spells. I'm going to grab them, just so that way I have them, but I'm not going to be using them. Mistletoe. I'm honestly just going to, I'm just going to buy you out of your stock. I'll also buy your antler fragments. I'll buy your weird plasm. Buy your spirits. Sell you that garbage freaking armor. You can take these pies too. I'm so confused why some things... Oh, no, I can't sell that. You have stepped onto ineligible. That will lead you to the greatest treasure of all wisdom. Something, something, something. Okay, so he gave me a thing that I need to taste or put on myself. So I used it. Now what? I guess I just wait. See what happens. Alright. Let's make toothache remedy. There we go. Oh, it's actually a really good health potion. Oh, frick yeah. Alright, let's craft a bunch of these. Yeah, that's great. Okay. What's up, bud? Well, that's probably why your tooth's rotting out of your head, you dingus.
Ah, you're back. How's the remedy?
How about I punch you in your face and knock it out for you?
Thank you. Ah, I'll finally be able to eat something. Here, take this as my thanks for your help.
Ooh, 5 max health permanently? Don't mind if I do, good sir. Oh, right, that's the thing I have to do the ritual for. Let's drop off all of these. Everything here. Oh my god, I'm taking. I was like, when did I pick up so much stuff? All right, there we go. Excuse me. Yeah, we got a lot of food now. Okay, we probably don't need this much food, so let me put back some of the stuff. Like, we'll put back the nudes. I'll put away these. The pancakes can go. Beggar's Fare can go. Okay, that's fine. We'll just hold on to this. Alrighty. So where are we at with quests now? Still have those. Where's this ritual site he wanted me to go to? Ah, up here. Okay, so now this gives me a reason to go up here. And we also have the drinking buddy. So let's do that. Let's go in the straight line here. We'll kind of explore. We can teleport over here. Get that done. I've already been over here, though. My sage isn't up yet. Oh my god, okay, its spawn is literally right on a freaking enemy.
You're no match for our band. We'll make short work of it.
guard down. You're only making me angrier. I've had worse. This is going to...
Good lord, they are shooting from quite a distance. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, dude, this thing hits like a truck.
Show me what you are made of. I'll strike you down.
See ya. Ephemerate crystal. What is that? Okay, so I need to go, what, this way? Yeah, this way. See if we can avoid that whole village. I don't need to clear that out again. Oh, my horse is still down there. Sage, give it to me. Give it to me. I want all the sage. Put it in me now. Have I been here? I mean, it's open on the map, but I don't remember this place. The Allmother's Shrine.
Who's there? The living don't come around here without a good reason. What do you want? To bring me peace? The quiet I so long for? Ask for a blessing from the shrine? You don't want to do that. It never ends well. I'm haunting the shrine, against my will.
Well, can I get you out of here?
Wait. I can see you've met Berg. I can see the threads that connect you.
And you, what's your connection to Berg?
I remember him. The rest is a blur. We had a strong bond. We knew each other for years. We served together. Yeah, for years. I don't know much else. I keep forgetting things.
Thread?
Threads. They stick to people. Bind one living being to another. That's all I understand about it. Maybe I've not been on this side long enough. Or maybe I'm just too stupid, even for being dead.
Who are you? Why are you here?
I'm Kendall. Or I used to be. Hard to tell if I still am. Or only used to be. Maybe I usually am. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. I once thought ghosts and wraiths must be wise. And yet, here I am. But that wasn't what you asked me. I don't remember much. I was a keeper, a lance corporal. There was an ambush, bandits. They killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this spot. And from that very moment, I've been bound to this shrine. But I don't want to be. My place is there, in the haunts of the south.
Can I help you?
I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my remains. Find Berg. He'll know what to do. That's all.
Best friends forever. Need to dig up your remains. Where are your remains? Oh, look, they put a shovel right there for us. Archer's Quicken Gloves. There seems to be a lot of gear for archers in this game. Which doesn't really surprise me, because, like, sneak archers are, like, you know, super popular in these games, because they just do so much damage. But, you know, give me some stuff for my sword boys. Oh. Ah, dude, another freaking bow statue. Red caps. What is that? Oh, corpse eater. I don't need copper. I need iron. In the butt. Get him in the butt. What's up, buddy? You're gonna bleed for me.
Oh my, you pay for that.
Thank you. Should take all that.
Your gold belongs to us.
Okay, we're gonna have to sleep pretty soon here. Have I been down there? No, I haven't been down here yet. There's a couple guys in here. Let's go ahead and swap over to our lightning spell.
You disturbed my peace.
Bro, get blasted out of here.
This is going to
Oh, is that new stuff for us? Dude, please be good for us. Okay, let's see. Increases spell power by 30%? So I can't... this chestplate is, like, too good, but... Okay, so these are way better. Yeah, these boots are way better for us. Max mana by 20, so those are way better for us. Yep, I'll definitely take the gloves. Yeah, that just looks stupid. Okay, we're gonna stick with that. And then... Man, I would really like to have that. It also puts us down to light, and I don't want to be in light. So I think I'm actually going to keep this armor. Wait, am I doing... Okay, we're doing okay for capacity here. Sleep till morning. Coin, burning ember. Ooh, we got some night gear. Is night gear any good? Reduces stamina cost by 20. Wow. Okay. Well, that doesn't do anything. Okay, so his chest piece was utter garbage. What about his gloves? Increases max stamina by 7. They're freaking heavy, though. Yeah, more armor, max stamina by 7. Same thing, a bunch of max stamina. Okay. So night set's pretty good. Sage! What are you doing over there, buddy? Wait, are you stuck? Do a trick. There you go. Come with me. Come on, Finley. Let's also grab these fishes. What in the heck are you doing up there? Weirdo. Ooh. Ooh, new shrine. I think it's just another... Yeah, it's just another druidic shrine. We did get Robes of the Waning Moon, though. Need more endurance. Taking damage restores 5 mana, increases max mana by 15. That looks okay. We're still going for, like, our blood armor build. So there's a mine down there. Oh, this is also the direction that I want to go, so I gotta follow this road down. Morsage. Yes, please. Huh. What is going on here? This looks like an imposing fella. Don't mind me, I'm just collecting things on my way here.
Prepare for battle.
How about I just zap you guys?
Blow for blow. My shield is such a cheap shot.
Bye-bye. Oh, you have the Knight's Breastplate. Regenerate stamina 33% faster after overexerting yourself. Oh, interesting. I didn't mean to do that. Apologies for the indecency. Increases mana regeneration by 2. That helped a lot. A lot of this armor should sell pretty well. So I'm just going to get rid of a lot of this leather stuff. Yeah, all of that doesn't really sell. There we go. Free up 40 pounds. Sage! Are you... Oh, friend. What's up, friend?
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople.
The
And
Queen?
if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish.
What Queen? What are you on about?
The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brock Miala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehives. Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh. We were lucky to be wearing our attire.
What happened next? Who is the Queen?
Along with the mist came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human anymore. The most important thing is that both Brock and Brock Miala were protected. Yes, that's the most important thing.
Your attire. It's very peculiar.
It's the attire of many families from Brock Miala. It protected them, just like it protected me. That's right, but I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. I am invisible to her. I hope you understand.
Not particularly.
Noticed by her.
Okay. Who are you?
Depends on who's asking. Do you bring trouble? Or are you in need? Do you hear the buzzing of the bee swarm? Or are you carrying that noise yourself? No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. Hold on. You don't know what you're doing here yourself. And you are looking for answers, or the right questions. Ah, well, same difference. My name is Brock. If you need something to shield yourself from evil, you've come to the right place. Of course. Go ahead.
Okay. What do you have to sell me? What is this? Increases spell power by 2%. Okay. You have Sage. I will take the Sage. Thank you very much. I don't think anything else I really want here. The convenient thing in here, actually, it's not convenient because a lot of stuff I want to keep. I only need to keep one set of all this, though, so I can get rid of all the duplicates. The machete I can get rid of. I have plenty of those. I can get rid of all that. Unfortunately, it's just this all this night gear is so expensive. It's just so heavy. That's fine. That cleared up a bunch of space. Thing underneath the bridge. Doesn't seem like there's anything under here. How did you get over here? So this is like a completely different biome. Yeah, as soon as we cross the river, things start getting a bit darker. Oh, wait, is there another wolf on me? No, I guess I was just hearing that. Oh, but there's a wolf over here. Good lord, dude, that spell is so freaking strong. Well, we found my damage spell. I wonder if, I was gonna say, I wonder if I should put a bow on in case I need something like really, really long range. Because at this point, I'm not really using the fire spell. Diary of a Priestess. Ooh, Priestess Cape? Sorry, girl, but I'm taking all your stuff. What is this? Regenerates 1% of max mana per second. Ooh, so something that's actually going to be useful. Unfortunately, it's white. Doesn't really fit our aesthetic, but, you know, does do a little bit for us. Yeah, that's certainly not what we want to be wearing. Just wanted to see what it looked like. Oh, that looks freaking cool. Dude, you know what this game needs? It doesn't, okay, it doesn't need it, but I would really want it, is a transmog system. I know that's not like a typical thing for these games, but dude, transmog is so good. I wish more games would just put some kind of transmog system. I don't know how hard that is to implement, but like there's so much cool looking gear that it kind of sucks when you find a new piece of gear and like it's better, but it doesn't really like fit your aesthetic. So, because then you could like craft like what you want to look like and then what you want to play like in two separate things. Because like the heavy armor chest that I'm wearing doesn't really fit what I'm going for with the character. I want like a more medium armor, something with like leather. And so it'd be super cool if you could do that. Again, I don't know how difficult that is. Obviously, it doesn't like make sense for like if you want to go for realism, but to be fair, we also have a stash in the game that I can craft from across the whole map. So that's kind of out the window. And it's a first-person game, so it's not like you're really seeing yourself a lot, but it would just add like a cool little effect whenever you go into the menu, and it's like, yeah, that's what I look like. Gentle All-Mother, with your gaze, grant me grace, hide me from the sight of our enemies. Let this burdock be proof of the purity of my intentions. Let the whiteness of this bone be proof of the color of my soul. Let the blackness of the monster's blood hide me from the gaze of the enemy. Surround me with your protection now and forever. Love me as I love you. Make an offering to the All-Mother. Oh, we got another mercy amulet. Well, to be fair, we haven't really used the first one yet. What do we have going on up here? Oh, we got another memory from Arthur. Let's grab this fast travel point. Okay. Let's see what this thing is. I'm like very far off the beaten path right now. I'm just kind of exploring. This like these games are so much fun just to walk around and explore and find new stuff. And again, I think that a lot of the upside in this game with the exploring is what they kind of did with the gear, right? I mentioned it a little bit beforehand at the beginning of the stream. But the fact that when you find a piece of blue gear, it's not just like you're finding a piece of, you know, you're not finding a piece of weaponry or a piece of armor that is just slightly better in terms of armor or slightly better in terms of damage. Like you're actively finding stuff that changes your build, and that's cool. You know, like this isn't just like, oh, it does more damage. It's like it actively wants you to be spending all of your mana, and then you can do big damage with it. So like this is a little bit more, you know, a little bit more static, right? Like it always just does a big damage. Do I not have the stats? No. Oh, it's saying it does less damage than this. Got it. So, like, that's a big thing whenever you find new gear. But the environment is just, like, super cool. Orbs of recoil and vortex. Among throwable alchemical weapons, few match the Orb of Recoil and the Orb of Vortex in versatility and devastation. The Orb of Recoil is a sphere infused with kinetic repulsion. Upon impact, it releases a forceful shockwave, throwing back anything caught in its radius. Light enough to carry in numbers, yet powerful enough to break bones or shatter armor when used correctly. The Orb of Vortex is the opposite, drawing in rather than repelling. When shattered, it pulls in surrounding matter inward, twisting air, dust, and even flesh into its spiraling grasp. Those caught within find escape, nearly impossible. Both require precision. A poorly aimed recoil orb can send enemies flying, while an unstable vortex orb may pull its wielder into oblivion. Master them, and you hold the power to control both battlefield and fate. Ooh, new recipes. Venison, onion, and garlic. Shocking that we didn't get venison from those few deer. Well, so I think then what we're going to do, since we have a fast travel spot, like right near here, I'm going to travel back into the keep, grab the things I need, drop off this heavy knight armor, and then come back and we'll continue exploring. And we'll perform this ritual, see what it does. Actually, there's a couple deer here. Let me just kill them, just in case there's some really weird, like, I don't have venison. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we've guaranteed ourselves some venison. Oh! Oh, that's the quest that I'm supposed to be doing here anyway. Gotcha. So let's put all this armor away. So I actually want more max mana because that gives me more health. I don't need this priestess hood. It looks cool, but we don't need it. Wait, venison, we need to keep that. Okay, so I need to grab, let's see, garlic. So that's probably going to be in cooking, I would assume. Do I not have garlic? Oh, shoot, what was it? It was garlic and onion, right? Crap. Do I not have garlic? I probably spent it all when I just did that cooking. Who would have garlic? Would you have garlic? Oh, frick. He's not even here. Oh, you're right here. Okay. Yeah, no, you don't have ingredients. Oh, I might be able to... That guy who's at the bridge, did he have garlic? And you don't sell that kind of stuff, right? Yeah. Let's see if this guy up here sells it. I don't remember if he does. I need to be going south.
Please. Of course.
Frick, you don't have any.
I hope you're...
Check this little camp over here. Oh, it's not a camp. All right, we might just have to hold out then until we can find some garlic. Unless we can find some garlic around here. Don't think there's going to be anything that way. At some point, I think I'm going to have to start speccing into some agility stuff. I'm running out of stamina quite often, and I do want to get that extra dash. And if we can, I don't remember if there's something for it, but I would love to be able to dash further. If there's a way to do that. So my guess is that with No Face up here, he's probably in an area... Oh, but he's in the mountains. I was going to say, if he's in like a campsite, there might be some garlic up there. What is this? Oh, it's the bees! Oh, hey, it's our buddy. Okay, was this necessary to, like, have him walk all the way over to me? Oh, wait, no, this is different. What is this? The queen bee? I hate bees. Bees can F right off. Queen bee. Yep. Bees are fricked, man. I wish the world didn't rely on, like, bees for its food supply. And then we could just, like, get rid of all bees. I think the real bane, though, when it comes to bees, is like who thought that inventing those freaking killer bees? Who thought that was a good idea? And by inventing, I obviously mean like why did they come into existence? But it's like who thought that that was a good idea? Who really, you know, like. I can understand, like, different animals, different, like, ants and whatever, you know, they have their own, like, part of the food group and whatever, but it's like, killer bees, man? What was the point of that? Oh, wait, this is an Arthurian thing. When we were in that, zone. Dude, these children are freaky. You know, it's like they don't offer anything. Ooh, more fast travel. Ooh, hey, there's a village. They might have some garlic. Are we gonna get stats for swords? Freaking two-handed swords. God dang it, man. This game hates one-handed sword users. That's not good. You know what? Let's get prepared, just in case someone decides to pop out and attack us. You know where I also could go for garlic? Does that guy, the hunter dude, does he sell, maybe not sell garlic, but does he grow garlic? He's got a bunch of vegetables, but I don't think that garlic was one of them. Huh. This is a weird village. I feel like maybe there's going to be a quest here at some point. Because otherwise, there's not a whole lot going on here. I can't go inside any of these houses. Sage. Okay. So what's the deal? Where exactly? Oh, we're also going in the wrong direction. Is any of this carnations, roses? Oh, that's clearly not garlic. You're making potatoes, but no frickin' garlic. That's what I get for cooking in massive batches. Oh, dude. Frick this. Frick this 100%. So I would need to go... Yeah, I need to go over to this hunter's camp. Oh, and everything's picked here anyway. Have you restocked your house yet? No? I robbed you blind and you haven't restocked? You frickin' frick? Alright, let's go ahead and sleep in his bed. Do you sell garlic? I don't... God, you gotta get that. That'll set up. Well rested. Is that an actual status? I didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah, no, he sells archer stuff. Where do I get garlic? This is quite the predicament. Who would have garlic? You know what? Maybe, I think he just sells a bunch of fish, but like, I don't know, maybe he sells garlic?
Buying anything?
No. Wait. Did I overlook that, or were those just potatoes? Potatoes, spoiled meat. No garlic. Frick. We do have that ghost quest down here, though, that we can do with Berg.
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you. Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again. I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already, calling to me. I've never been a godly man, you know. One time I visited a shrine, and look what that got me. A ghost hovering over my head. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains, and then I heard howling, got scared and ran away. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. Thinking about it now, I guess it must have been Kendall. He was letting me know he was coming. Damn him.
You went looking for his remains? I brought you his remains. What's the problem here?
All right. I went there. And Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat.
Why would he want to kill you? Makes no sense.
Damn it. We set our friend up. Don't you understand? We traded his life for ours. Tagden told the bandits to take Kendall because he was the commander. Told them he would be a good hostage. And if they let us go, he would tell the captain what had happened. And they just laughed, but I was still hoping they'd listen to Tagden.
And you're the only one still feeling guilty about this?
I don't know. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, tagged in his hand, and me, now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
Keep the skull. You deserve punishment for your betrayal. I could check if Kendall is finally free after I could check. Do I check just with my inventory? Do I still have his skull? Oh, it's probably in quest items. Wait, how do I check? I could check if Kendall's finally free after I gave his remains to Berg. Oh, I probably have to go back there, would be my guess. Yeah, okay, I need to go back. Is this a shop? No, I can't even go in there. Excuse me. Ooh, another bleeder rogue. All right, I'll take that. Take the honey. Honey, but no freaking garlic. Cider. The problem is I don't even know what garlic. I mean, okay, I know what garlic looks like, but like in game, I don't know what garlic looks like. And I can't imagine that the tavern owner sells garlic. That would just be weird. Spoke with Berg. He told me about Kendall.
Berg told you about Kendall. Why the hell did he do that?
He's being haunted by Kendall's restless ghost.
What? By Kendall's what? You're telling me a ghost comes to him at night, knocking about and not letting him sleep? Shit! I sure wasn't expecting that. Hell, if you ask me, that entire thing was done and dusted long ago.
Berg mentioned that you set Kendall up.
Listen, kid, you better stop talking out of your ass. You weren't there. And I was. And Berg Finley too. I saved our lives.
Looks like you weren't happy about Kendall becoming your commander.
Wasn't about that, but about who deserved that promotion. I never thought it should have been me, mind you. Kendall was an arse licker. If the captain told him to shit himself, he'd have done it, standing to attention. Berg deserved the promotion. He was strong as a horse, best at fighting, and first of us to come to the horns. The rest came a bit later, though we were all still kids. Anyway, Finley thought the same.
But not for Berg. Can you tell me anything more about what happened back then?
Shit happened. That's all. Kendall got promoted to Lance Corporal. He was strutting about like a fancy lady in a new petticoat. One day, he said, "We've got a job to do. All four of us." We were ambushed. Berg cracked. Same with Finley. Me, I had to act. That's it. That's the story.
Looks like all of you were guilty of something. Same could happen to you.
The same. I don't go anywhere near that shrine. It better leave me alone. I don't know why Berg went there. He fessed up when we had a bit too much to drink. Now I think about it, that was when all this shit started happening. Berg brought it on himself. You don't go bothering the dead. You'll only draw evil to you. That bandit ambush, that was a plan they came up with to get rid of me and Finley. Kendall was paranoid. I knew that. Me and Finley, we heard them whispering together. That's why I goaded those thugs to kill the traitorous wimp. We never told Berg that we knew, because what was the point? The three of us took a serious beating, and Kendall was done for. He was the one who messed with Berg's head. That's it. It was just too bad that Berg was so guilt-stricken from it all. He never got the promotion he deserved. Now get out of my sight. I've had enough of this bullshit.
Tagged in a different version of the story, it seemed Kendall didn't tell the whole truth. Yeah, that's what I thought, that he wasn't going to sell that. You got like a back... Nah, I can't get back there. Well... There's got to be garlic somewhere in this world. Problem is, I think I'm probably just gonna have to find it in like an outpost or something. Garlic! Yes! We found it! Yes! Oh my god, we found the freaking garlic, man. Holy Christ, that was the hardest thing I think I've done in this whole game. Hey Jake, how's it going? How's it going? Oh Lord. Alright, let's put that wood away. It's probably pretty heavy. Yeah, let's put all this away. All that can go away. This can go away. Oh, shoot. Was it an onion or was it a potato? Okay, well, we have... Oh, wait, and I just put away venison. Okay, so we have all that. Let's put all this away. We're gonna grab our potato. No. It was venison, right? Venison's what I need to grab. There we go. Alrighty. Taking a little reprieve from the road before heading back out next week. Nice. So clearly everything went okay so far. That's good to hear. Do we have anything else we can sell? Oh, yeah, we can sell all these. Fire arrow. Oh, shoot. I'm buying... Oh, my God. These menus, man. These menus. They're getting to me. Yeah, we can sell all of these. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't really understand that. All right. Finally, let's head back out, and we'll do a little ritual. And with my luck, there's going to be some big baddie that I have to fight. Took us like half an hour just to find some freaking garlic just to do this ritual. If I start walking around and there's garlic up here, ooh, I'm gonna be grumpy. That would be kind of weird though, I think. Alrighty. Perform the ritual. I know, right? I could have literally...
They did it. Somebody
Ooh,
did
ghosty boys. There's a lot of ghosts out here.
See, someone's here.
Damn morons!
Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this.
And yet...
Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead. But we can sense that you're here, so...
Interesting that these ghosts can't see us.
You've made it to the sacred site of...
We've seen other ghosts and they've been able to see us.
I can't believe this thing. They actually fell for it. I can't
Oh,
believe
excuse me.
I know, right? Traveler, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you...
Oh crap, they're druids.
You can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from.
Oh shoot, I meant to left Finley back at the stash.
Now scram.
What is this?
Oh yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they?
Right.
What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand artifact to carry you back home?
Kinda, yeah. Enjoying it more than Oblivion? At this point, yeah. So at this point, I mean, it says my playtime is 24 hours. I don't think that's correct. I mean, I know I played 4 hours on my first kind of like review playthrough, and I've left it open for a bit. So I would say I've probably played for, I don't know, 12-ish hours so far. Yeah, I think my initial impressions of the game are quite different, I think, than what I've experienced so far in moving, like, progressing forward past the first 4 hours. I would say a lot of my qualms with the game that I experienced in the first 4 hours have mostly been, what's the word I'm looking for? They've mostly ironed themselves out, basically. There's still some jank, just like you would expect to see. I've mentioned a couple times, I don't know what the deal is. These first-person RPGs always have, like, the same issues, right? You have, like, enemies that will just disappear, or they'll sink into the ground, or you have the enemies that, like, twitch on the ground when they ragdoll. There are just a lot of weird glitches. So, like, for example, one of the bosses that I fought, I was talking about, like, it was weird that she didn't give me any kind of rewards, and then I went back and watched the footage, and she literally, like, sank into the ground, so I couldn't access her, which was kind of a bummer. So there's some problems like that aren't great. I don't understand, because from my understanding, I mean, although Oblivion still has it, and it's in Unreal Engine 5, like, when they were in Creator, I figured that was the issue. But I don't know, for some reason these games have the same issues that, like, other open world RPGs don't have. So I don't understand what the correlation is there between them. But when it comes to combat, I'm actually much more into this combat than I was before. A big issue that I had in my first 4 hours, my first, like, review playthrough, was that it isn't built in Unreal 5. Oh, that could be. Okay, yeah, I didn't understand that. I guess I thought it got rebuilt in Unreal 5, but I guess that would be too hard. So the big issue that I had with combat the first time I played was I was playing sword and board, right? So I was playing sword and shield. And the block... So you can block in this game fine and it reduces the damage, but I was trying to make sense of the parry system. And the parry window is so tight in this game that until you start putting points into the parry tree... I don't know, for me at least, it just wasn't a good gameplay style, so the combat didn't feel great when I did that. However, for this second playthrough, I've started going just one-handed magic, and it feels so much better. I'm just relying on dodge more than I am block, and dodging is just so much more consistent. You do kind of have to pick the right direction to dodge, you know, because some enemies' weapons are just going to be longer, and so if you dodge directly backwards, they can still hit you. So you kind of have to know like what enemy is going to attack, whether they're like stabbing with a spear or slicing with a claymore or something like that. But combat feels a lot better. Magic is really cool. The fact that you have like basically two spells in each spell. So there's a, you know, a single click and then a hold, and each spell has like a different way it activates is really good. I like the feeling of that. The exploration is pretty much the same, I would say. Overall, like the core gameplay loop definitely feels like an Elder Scrolls game. It's definitely darker. We have had some really dark storylines of, you know, like physicians testing like nasty concoctions on themselves. We found a book that was literally like torture porn. That was a little disturbing. What else have we found? Just a lot of kind of disturbing stuff. So it's definitely a darker take on the genre, which is still cool. The level up system is way better in this than Oblivion. Oh my god, it's closer to Skyrim, but I prefer Skyrim's leveling system to Oblivion. I really don't like Oblivion's leveling system. So I think in general, like if I could go back in time and not have played either, and like if I had the decision to pick one or the other, I think I'm going this direction above Oblivion Remastered. And I mean, you know, I'm only let's say somewhere between 12 and 15 hours in the gameplay, and I'm still only like I've only explored half of the first map. Probably a little bit more than half at this point. But there's 2 other maps that I still haven't been to, so it seems like it's a pretty long game. You'll get your time out of it. And I will say also, one thing that I've mentioned here is that the gear system is a lot, I like it a lot better than Elder Scrolls. So the problem that I have with Elder Scrolls that I didn't really have until I tried this is that when you're going through your caves, right? You're going through your dungeons, you're fighting bosses, and you're picking up new swords and whatever, or spear, two-handed weapons, whatever, you know, weapon type you're using. And it's like, okay, I'm using an iron one-handed sword. You go through the dungeon, it's like, cool, I found a steel two-handed sword. It's stronger, I'm going to do more damage. Then you go through another high-level dungeon, it's like, cool, I found a dwarven two-handed sword. I can do more damage. And then it's like, all right, now I found a glass two-handed sword. I can do still more damage, but that's kind of it. Sure, you can enchant your weapons, but in this game, like, sure, there is that same thing where you can get just like a blank version of a claymore, but all of like the rare weapons all have some unique mechanic to them. So it's not like, oh, here's a fire sword, here's a stronger fire sword, here's an even stronger than that fire sword. It's like, oh, here's a sword that when you kill enemies, you get gold for it. Here's a sword that it does more damage after you dash. Here's a spear that when you're under 50% maximum mana, it does double damage. So like there's stuff that you can pick up that changes the way that combat plays for you, and I like that a lot more than just here's a stronger weapon, because you kind of have to adapt on the fly to like what you want your build to be. And that's really fun. I like that in terms of the build potential. But yeah, no, so far I would say I'm having a lot more fun in general. But to be fair, I've also played at this point probably double what I put into Oblivion Remastered. So it's kind of hard to say, right? Because like at the point where I had only played 4 hours this, I was kind of on the fence that I preferred Oblivion Remastered. Now that I've played more of Tainted Grail, I'm a bit more on Tainted Grail side. So like it could kind of go back and forth. But I would say in general, you know, like some of the stuff that Oblivion's problems are, like the infinite aggro range, was like really a pain, and it just really lowered the quality of the gameplay. So like that was the thing that I didn't really like. So yeah. That too. Yeah, I haven't had this game crash. I don't think I've had this game crash on me at all. Like I said, the only issues that I've had are like enemies disappearing, some weird AI. Like this little guy Finley here, our pet, gets stuck on rocks sometimes. So there's still like those type of things. But yeah, no, stability issues. I had one weird thing happen yesterday where I was getting a lot of like jittery motion, but my frame rate was fine. I was sitting around like 80 or 90 frames a second. I think, well, there's two possible things. I think I fixed it. There's two possible things it could be. I think what the issue was that I had the, what was it? I had the frame rate cap for some reason. When you set this to VSync, you can still set the frame rate cap. So I had the frame rate cap set to 60, but VSync on, and my monitor is a 120 hertz monitor. So I think it was kind of struggling. It was like, do I go up to 120 or do I go down to the 60? And I think it was doing one of those things in the middle. For a while, I thought it could have been like if you have too much stuff in your inventory, kind of like Diablo 4 had this issue where if you were in town, it was like rendering everybody's inventory at the same time, and it really slugged it down in town. I thought it could be that, but I haven't had the issue since I swapped settings, so I think it's more along that line.
No monsters here. At least none you can fight.
Treasure would have been nice.
You people and your treasures. You remembered to take something with you? Not really. Here.
Oh, I will say too, so for example, something that I like a little bit better in Oblivion, I do like the magic system a little bit better. Actually, let me finish with these guys talking. I do like the magic system of Oblivion a little bit more. Both the hot swapping abilities, so the fact that, like, for example, if I wanted to play sword and shield and be a magic user, I can't really do that. I would have to, like, put on my sword and shield, attack them when I want to use magic. I'd, like, swap back, and then swap back to sword and shield. Like, that kind of thing, I'm not a huge fan of. So I would prefer it if, like, if I want to use a two-handed, I use a two-handed, and then, like, in Oblivion, I can equip whatever spell I want. I can hot swap to it and have a dedicated spellcasting ability. I prefer that a lot more. Also, you can have access to 8 spells versus, in this, technically you can have access to 8 spells because you have 4 loadout slots. But if you have 8 spells, you can't have any melee weapons or any ranged weapons, right? So I'm not like that. I'm a little bit off about. So I do prefer that. I also prefer, and I can't really say anything too much about this because we're not super far into the game yet, but in terms of magic itself, there doesn't seem to be a lot of miscellaneous magic. So basically all the magic we have is either damaging spells or summons. There's not a lot of utility. I haven't found any like buffing spells, any shielding spell, like warding spells. Haven't found any like controlling spells, anything like that, debuffing spells on opponents. It's all just damage or summoning. So it's like maybe so there are enemies that have like resistances or immunities, so there is reason to have like a fire spell and a lightning spell equipped. But I was hoping for this build that we could have like a little bit of control magic, and you know, unfortunately I just haven't found anything like that. So it's possible that it could come in later in the game. I just haven't found anything yet. But I am finding a lot of duplicate spells. Yeah, exactly. Nothing like that. Nothing to show, you know, like even simple spells like show me the way to my destination, unlock this spell, so that way I don't have to, like, if I don't want, not that I'm role playing by any means, but you know, if I don't want to actually lockpick, you know, using magic to lockpick, stuff like that. I haven't noticed, there's nothing like that in here. So that's a little bit of a bummer. I kind of wish that was in here. You know, but that all being said, oh yeah, I gotta go way up here. Let's go ahead and mark that. That all being said, though, you know, you do kind of have to take into consideration that it's the studio's first game. They went for a big, a pretty big project for their first game, and for how consistent it is, you know, for what it is, they did all right. They did all right. They did a really good job making a fun game. You know, there's some other stuff that, like, you can tell that there were some shortcuts made. So, for example, when you go to drop pieces of armor, right? In Oblivion, if you drop a piece of armor, like whatever pants you drop, let's go with shirt. We don't need to be dropping our pants. You know, that shirt, like the actual model of the shirt, is going to drop on the ground. In this case, it just drops a white bag because you can just multiply that as many times. You don't have to create models for all of those things. So there's stuff like that. There are certain NPCs that I've talked to where their entire body is still, like if they're sitting down, their entire body is still and just their mouth moves. So you can definitely tell that there's like areas where shortcuts were made, and likely that's, you know, probably due to the fact that, you know, again, I don't know how big the team was, but, you know, it's a first time as far as, well, I don't know exactly how the studio works, because Awakened Realms has a few games that they've made before, and Questline is like a smaller part. I think it's like an internal part of the team. So people who are at Awakened Realms are part of this development team. Again, I don't know exactly how like that structure system works, but that's what I read about them. But the other games, I've actually played quite a few of their other games, which I didn't realize. They have like a deck building game that's in the Tainted Grail universe. They did oh shoot, it's like Bermuda something. It was like a closed world kind of Metroidvania bullet heaven game that I think I played during one of the next fests. Ooh, Shrine of the Bear. This is the first different shrine that we've seen in a while. Frick, I need bear claws. God dang it. Well, I have bear claws, just not on me. The deck building game pivoted into this. I bought the deck builder back in the day and got this for free when they pivoted the team. Oh, that's super cool. Yeah, because when I was looking up the, I was trying to look up Questline, but when you go to the Steam page, it just brings you to Awakened Realms. So Questline doesn't have like a page for themselves. And I was like, oh, I've seen this deck builder before. It was one that I was going to cover back when I was doing a bunch of roguelite stuff. Just never really got around to it. But it's kind of funny how things like that pan out. God, these things are freaky as all hell. I don't like this. This kind of reminds me of oh, what is it? Are they is it the Weeping Angels from Doctor Who? Those things are terrifying. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Oh, fast travel point. Oh, we got a big chungus up here. Ow. Yeah, gotta be careful not to use all my stamina. Nice. Ones we have to stare at? Yeah, exactly those. Those things are freaky. Plus that music, I don't know what the song is, but you know that song that gets used a lot in shorts? Unfortunately, I can't like sing because I don't even know the words. To me, it reminds me of like Rob Zombie. I don't know why I know it's not Rob Zombie. No, yeah, Rob Zombie. For a second, I was thinking Rob Thomas. I was like, that's not even close. Okay, let's get our bear claws. But it's used whenever there's like it's not supposed to be like horror music, but something kind of disturbing. But I don't remember what the track is called. It's one of those that gets used all the time, though. Wolf's Fang, Claw. Wow, I literally have 3 bear claws. Okay. That's convenient. That was much easier than finding garlic. Yeah, I don't think it... I'm pretty sure it's not Rob Zombie. It's just kind of like the voice... I picture the voice coming out of somebody who looks like Rob Zombie. Okay. Let's get that physical damage. That's going to be nice for us. No item out of that one. The Druidic Shrines usually give some items. Can I Skyrim my way up this mountain? Oh, it won't let me jump. I need to jump right here. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. Get up there. God dang it. All right, we'll go around. And which quest is this? Oh, this is No Face. Finally, some meteorite. Oh, I did figure out that, oh, I wonder if this is how we get into the second area. Now I want to know the song. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't even know how I would possibly find it. Honestly, I bet if you just... I bet I could find it, actually. Let me... In 2 seconds. If I just look up shorts, and I look up, Weeping Angels... No. Maybe Doctor Who Weeping Angels creepy music. Maybe that'll bring it up. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Oh, that's it. Wait, can you hear that? I don't know how loud that is. I might have to kind of talk so that way my mic picks it up. But this is the music.
Doctor, look at this.
Hang on. Hang on.
Is it smiling?
Yeah, this is the part that you'll hear a lot. That's... So the short is called Had Them Right Where It Wanted Them by Let's Play. L-E-T-Z-Z Play. The music is called... Oh, it's called Sonne. Sonne, S-O-N-N-E, and is by Rammstein. That's the song's called. It's right there in the... right there in the comments.
Who goes there?
So you have a cool axe that I would possibly like.
Your gold belongs to us now. This is my lucky day.
Oh, brother. Okay, I can't let him hit me.
We'll make short work of you. Your money or your life? Your money
or your life!
You're rogue! See ya! You'll regret this!
It's Sonne, not Sun. Oh, okay. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Is it a different? I'm assuming it's a different language.
You're no match for our man!
Get out of my face. German? You probably know the song. Yes, I do know the song Du hast. Du hast. Ravencrest Executioner. Let's rest until morning. Oh. I know that was quick. Lockpicking? Oblivion Remastered can suck it. This system is way better. Yes, it is a direct ripoff from Skyrim, but is just 100% better. Just not even close. I also do Frere Frey. I have no idea about that one. Maybe I've heard it. I've never watched the movie though, so maybe not. But there's a lot of songs that like I've heard before. I just couldn't pull the name out of a hat if I wanted to. Oh wait, can I go this way, or is it gonna say that I can't go here?
Still a part of me buried in this place.
Okay, so that's the second.
Feel it stirring.
Yeah, so that's the second area.
Find it before we move on.
Okay, so we gotta find, basically we gotta find Excalibur before we move on to the next location. Okay, do I want to go up here? Yeah, let's explore up here. Huh. The ancient cave. The Mistbearer's Den. Oh, wait, and we can go in here? Oh, wait, hold up. The last Mistbearer we saw was super freaky.
Even you're silent. There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed. And if I couldn't open them, you won't either.
I disagree. Who are you?
Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata. And you?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Great minds think alike. And apparently they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it.
What is this place?
I thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these stone doors.
You don't know what I'm capable of.
Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends.
And if I open these doors, what awaits me?
A meeting.
What will I meet?
It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes.
look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground, though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers.
You want to hunt a Mistbearer.
Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths, and I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mistbearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration.
All right. Well, what do you mean?
Return alive and you'll find out. Good luck, Wanderer. May fate be kinder to you than it has been to me.
We'll give it a shot. I mean, man, the last one... The last one we saw was massive, so I'm a little bit concerned. Yeah. See, like that, the fact that I can still see his, like, I can still access his corpse, but he's not here. Like, these guys, the corpse eaters do it all the time. I don't know what the issue is, but it's only really been happening with certain enemies. Corpse eater being one of those that happens the most. If not really the only one. Yeah, see, he's, like, here now. He kind of tweaks out every once in a while, depending on what angle I'm viewing him at. I don't really understand it. There were some pigs that were doing it before. Obviously, the worst one, like I said, was the boss, which really sucks because she had a really nice sword that I would have loved to have. It would have really fit this playthrough. Unfortunately, I don't have any way of accessing it. I tried to look up it because, like, they didn't allow you to access the console even on PC. Well, I'm hoping they get ironed out. You know, it's one of those things like, because the fact that I'm thinking about, like, Elder Scrolls, right? Like, Elder Scrolls still, like, every Elder Scrolls game still has those issues as well. And now, granted, that's a different company. I will concede that fact. So I shouldn't assume that every issue that plays Elder Scrolls will also plague, you know, Tainted Grail. But a lot of it could just be ironed out if they... Okay, well, this is going to be an example of something you won't find in Elder Scrolls. I saw it for 2 seconds. There's no way I'm reading through... There's no way I'm reading through that. Brother. Yeah. You know, there's stuff like that in this game. There was a guy in a jail. He had some interesting artwork behind him. There's a lot of that kind of stuff I've been finding. Okay, so we've just gone around in a circle. Yeah, so I really shouldn't, you know, put all those woes on Questline, because they very well may patch them out. I mean, really, I think a lot of solutions could, a lot of ways that you could fix it, honestly, is just let PC players have access to the console. Yeah, as an adult, mature themes are okay. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with, you know, games that, like, they know what they are. They know they're going for a mature audience, for a more mature audience. Well, there's Garlic too. And, you know, they lean into it. It's like, who cares? Because, like, if I had access to the console, I could just spawn the weapon that I lost. right? I mean, obviously it opens up you know, people to like, oh, I'm gonna make myself you know, untouchable, give myself 10 million health. But it's like, who cares? It's a single player game. If people want to cheat, like, just let them cheat. There's a community that's working on like a cheat tool for this game. It's been a long time though. The forum I found was from like 2 years ago, so it was they were working on the early access version. So I don't know if they're doing anything for this full game, but like, I don't know, people have just been used to that in Elder Scrolls. I feel like it should just like kind of be a given that you put it in this game. But I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on the. I don't know. It's tough for me to say because I don't know the game developer side of it. You know, I don't know if there is a reason that you shouldn't or couldn't be able to put something like that in the game. I don't really, from my perspective, it doesn't seem like there could be, but you know, there could definitely be a technical reason why you wouldn't want to do that. There could even be a creative reason why you wouldn't want to do that. But kind of like with Oblivion Remastered, right? With you know, the fact that I didn't really know what kind of build I wanted to do, so I kept changing it up, which meant that I would need to reset my stats, reset my skills. Like, having access to the console allowed me to do that. Hey, come on, we're freaking PC players. Let us do the things that console players can't do. Ooh, Eternal Guardian Shield increases max health by 3. Flaming Cloak. Hey, we're finally getting some actual cloaks. Slowly burns nearby enemies. Well, that's never going to get put on. Don't have nearly enough practicality for that. Well, that's an interesting place for a barrel. Gotta remember, I need to be working on my one-handed magic. It's definitely a lot lower level than my one-handed melee. Any hidden chests around here? I'm assuming I can't crawl under this. Yeah. Well, alright then. What the heck is up with this? Yep, that's a save point. If I've ever seen one, that's a save point. Alrighty, let's wake this thing up. If it's what I think it is... Oh, this is not what I thought it was. Oh, that design is freaking cool, though. Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? Okay. Oh man, my computer's freaking out right now. I don't think it likes all this mist. Oh my god, oh wait, no, that wasn't him. Shoot, where'd he go? Oh, there's multiple mist bearers. Shoot, I missed. Ah, there we go. Nice. Dude, see, like... See, like, what the hell? Now I gotta load this whole freaking fight again. Like, that's such a pain in the ass. Like... Dude, enemies just falling into the floor is so obnoxious. Unless he just doesn't drop anything? See, but this is what happens, This is what happened on the other boss. Yeah, but the other one was a blood abomination. Yeah, I'm gonna load again. It's not a difficult fight, so I'm gonna try it again. That's what happened on the other fight, where like it popped items up on the side that said like, you know, like there was a the Thunderlash spell. It happened in the Blood Abomination too, and then I didn't pick anything up on the corpse. And I found out later that there is stuff that you can find on the corpse, but I obviously didn't get access to it. So let me just kill it again and see if maybe it dropping it a different way loads in the loot. Where's the real one? Yeah, see how it says in the bottom corner? It says, like, I got Thunderlash. Yeah, so I guess he just doesn't drop anything. I'm gonna be grumpy if I find out later that he does drop something, but... I mean, yeah, he just disappeared into the ground again, so maybe he's supposed to do that. Okay, I'm gonna kind of play with the assumption that's the case. Normally I wouldn't think anything of it, I don't think, but because of the fact that it happened in another fight where, you know, the loot just disappeared because the body went through the ground, now it's got me kind of, you know, paranoid about that. But I could access his body from there, and it didn't seem like, yeah, you know, stuff like this happens where, like, there's a step that I literally can't walk over. There's some jankiness like that. But yeah, getting burned once, you know, makes me question that. But I don't know, like you said, he's a ghost, so him kind of like, that might be their way of having him like disappear. It just, because it looks kind of janky of him just like slithering into the ground, it's like, could you not have just like turned his opacity down to make him disappear? I think I missed a turn somewhere. Oh yeah, I was supposed to turn right there. Luckily that fight wasn't much of a pain though, so I didn't mind doing it again.
Even you did it. Impressed. I wish I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
But yeah, you can see how the combat is definitely, it's a little bit fast. It's a little bit more fast paced. Now, to be fair, with the playthrough that we were doing here on the channel, difficulty was all over the place because I kept changing it. But I think just the fact that they added some movement mechanics, plus you have the parry, which you can do if you don't want to be dodging. I just didn't like the system. There's more play to the combat. It's not just run up, swing a bunch, then when you're out of stamina, they're going to hit you back. You can actually, like, get out of combat. So one of the enemies that I keep going back to whenever I have to like explain how the combat is better. So there's a bounty system in this game where there's a bounty board in the main town, and you can find different bandits to like hunt down, and then you can bring their head back to town, and you'll get a bunch of XP and a bunch of gold. One of the ones that we fought was up on like kind of like a castle wall, but it was really skinny. Maybe in terms of person, it's probably only like 6 feet wide, roughly. So if you dodge side to side, you're pretty likely to fall off. Don't ask me how I know that. But as you're fighting this guy, he's just using a one-handed sword, so you know he'll swing at you. If you go too far away from me, he'll start chucking daggers at you. But the cool thing about him is his AI was smart enough that because you can't dodge side to side really, you kind of either have to dodge backwards or forwards. So what I would do is I would dodge like, you know, if we're standing like this, face to face, right? This bad guy, I would dodge to the back side of him and flip around. But what he does is if you dodge when he swings forward, he'll then spin around using that momentum and attack behind him. So it's not enough that you just dodge behind him. You also have to like keep backing up. So stuff like that's cool. How they added different mechanics in like that so that it's not just clang, 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 clang. Oh, one of us is dead. Like there's actual like combat, like AI isn't the right term, but you know, there's actual combat mechanics to certain enemies.
Excellent. And here's your reward.
You mentioned something about further collaboration.
Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild. And
that's pretty good for us being a Blood Witcher.
Confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you.
Hopefully some new potions too. I'm in. So what do I do now? What's my first task?
We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to
They just skipped an entire sentence of dialogue there.
falls to you. I'll mark his workshop on your map. If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht.
Okay, so this is leading into Act 2, it seems, because Connacht is the big wooden door that we couldn't make our way through. But like that was another one where, so the first, this is actually kind of a little bit interesting, maybe not really, but so in the first kind of review session that I played, there were really only two bosses that I fought. There's the very first boss you fight where you get the ultimate power to like slow down time. And literally, it's just a tutorial on how to use that power. It's not exciting at all. The second boss that I fought was a Necromancer. And that's kind of where all my initial issues about the combat spawned, where he spawns two undead. And my initial thought was, well, let's just slash him with a sword. That obviously didn't work because I run out of stamina. I think I was also under-leveled for that quest as well. But you run out of stamina, and then there's him and two skeletons beating on you, and you die pretty quickly. So my thought was, okay, maybe I need to have these skeletons run away with me. I fight the skeletons, and then I go back and fight him. Starting to sound familiar from the last fight. And I was like, well, that didn't work, because as soon as I killed the skeleton, he just summoned another one. And he was also throwing fireballs at me. So nothing was really working. Ultimately, what it came down to is just pop my ultimate, smash him a bunch, hope I get him low enough, and then continue slashing. And so I was a little bit worried because all of the hard enemies I had fought in that first 4 hours that I played, they definitely seemed like they were just stamina fests, which to me felt a bit more like Elder Scrolls. There wasn't a lot of strategy to be made. But kind of like I mentioned with that dude who attacks behind him, there was the blood amalgamation, which had some interesting like summon mechanics. This one also had some summon mechanics. Basically, what I thought was going to be that Necromancer fight where, you know, you have to defeat the summons, and then once you do, it knocks the main one down. You can go back in and start fighting. So far, there definitely have been some bosses that are just kind of stamina fests. A lot of like the bounties, the bandits, are just kind of like regular fights. But once you get into these more like actual boss arena fights, there starts to be more mechanics built into them. All right, so let's go ahead and level up. Oh, I have 2 levels that I haven't done. So we're going to get our spirituality up to 8. We're going to kind of keep these strength and dexterity tied together. So skill trees, ideally, so if we go into, I think we're just going to get more max mana because we're turning max health is increased by 20% of your max mana. So if we're getting additional 20, that's giving us, what is that, an extra 4 HP? Is that right? Yep. Not much, but it's something. Let's restore our power here. So now we have our ultimate again. And let's go ahead and rest till morning. Wait, what is that quest? Behind the curtain. Oh, okay. That's... I'm gonna have to do that later. That's not what I could do now. So I think we're gonna do this one next. To be fair, actually, now that I think about it, the drops from that boss, we do get Thunder Lash, which is kind of funny because it's literally the spell we use to beat it. Like, it's a really powerful spell. So that actually makes sense. I was thinking like, oh, why didn't I get some cool gear? But it doesn't matter when you have a freaking powerful lightning bolt spell. So that's probably why we didn't get any gear, because it actually gave us some good, good weaponry. Ooh, Bloodthorn? Let's see. So we did get new veteran armor. Can't wear it. Max stamina increased by 10. That's not that great. Anyway. Oh, wait. Is Bloodthorn... What is this? Physical damage by 5%. I think I would rather have the crit. So what was the Bloodthorn then? It's a weapon relic. Hitting a target has 5% chance to restore 5 health. That's not bad. This is worthless. My health is scaling so much higher, I don't need that. Attacks against targets at full health are always crits, which I already have on my spear. Ignores enemy blocks. It's pretty good. If you're going for a strength build, it's pretty good. Ooh, more druids. Ooh, we're gonna get a nice little one-hand level up. Or magic level up. Nice. Looks like there's some more cobwebs down there. Yeah, I ended up... So, for a lot of the playthrough, I didn't really know how I wanted to build my character, and a lot of it came down to like what equipment I was getting and what stats I needed to equip said items. And after playing a while, I ended up this morning using an origin potion to switch up all my stats, because the magic I was using just, it was still like the starter magic. It wasn't super powerful. And so I swapped into, I really didn't have to swap many points, but I added some more into spirituality so that I could use the stronger spells, and they are freaking strong compared to what I was using before. It's like over double the damage of the spells I had. Oh, frick. But I'm still a little bit hesitant about what I want for my 4th loadout. So right now I have this two-handed spear, which does double damage when my mana is below 50% of its max, which honestly, I need something that hits a lot harder or that costs a lot more mana to get there faster. Because my main spell here, this one that drains, it costs mana to drain, but if I want to just make people bleed, it actually costs my health instead of mana. I have this fire spell, but the blast is so close up that it's not great. And then we have this lightning spell that we used for that fight that we can charge up to chain lightning. That's really strong. Dual wielding, well, so dual wielding is like, it's technically an option, right? Like you can do it in the game. I don't know if there's a big necessity for me to do it, right? Because otherwise, like, I'm just more likely to keep on, like, this is my primary setup right here. I don't know what situation I would necessarily want to dual wield in, because I don't really want to build in, because if I were to go more of like a parry build, I would kind of need to spec into the parry tree, which is, I don't want to spread myself out too thinly. So I was thinking about maybe just using a bow sometimes, but again, it's like, what the frick? What is going on? I don't know what this is. This is brand new. I have never experienced that. That was freaky. Oh, I think it was a little like mini like side quest type thing, because now Arthur has a new memory. Man, I couldn't see anything in that mist. Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe it did get added to the pool. Or maybe it's like after you do that, it, you know, it opens up that like I'm thinking like in RuneScape when you would have those like mystery events that would pop up. That were really just there to test if you were an actual player or a bot. Which I didn't learn about until later, which is kind of funny. Yeah, they literally needed a way to test, like, if you were doing too many repetitive actions. Oh, frick. Okay, let's go ahead and... I mean, I don't need armor if you're just dead. Dude, get freaking blasted. Oh, and archers in this game are deadly freaking accurate. If you're not dodging, they will hit you. There we go. Nothing worth it. Where'd that other one go? Right here. Oh, I should probably fight that bear. I don't have any more bear claws, so just in case I need to get some more of those. Actually, let's get some bleeds going on this bear. Nice. And, like, the fact that enemies will actually dodge your projectiles is also a really nice addition. it can definitely be annoying. There are definitely some enemies that will dodge more than others. The I keep forgetting what they're called. I want to call them like skin eaters or something. Corpse eaters, I think they're called. Like, they'll dodge you a lot. If you're just like hurling magic at them, they won't start out dodging you, but then they'll kind of learn. What am I stuck on? Why can't I move? I can't move forward. Oh, there we go. That was weird. No, I literally can't move past this. What is going on? I have no idea what happened there. I literally couldn't move forward. I could only move left or right. Hey there, Victoria. What's up? What's up? Okay, good. It's spawning right here. Can I run in here? Yeah, now I can run in here. Weird. Yeah, it's just like, you know, jank like that happens from time to time, which is a little annoying. There you go. Bleed for me. Bleed for me. You guys got a lot of food there. Are you just drinking that man? Yes, I am very much just drinking him. Kind of playing a little bit of a vampire build, honestly, at this point. A lot of blood magic. But despite all of that, the game is still really fun. The things that happen like that are few and far between. You know, occasionally it happens, you know, like we talked about a little bit before, right? It's one of those things that, like, I kind of expect to happen with these. Again, I don't know why it's the first person RPGs, but it is. It happens. You deal with them, you move on. Luckily, the quick save system is reasonably timed. Oh, what is that? You know, it's reasonably timed, so even if something like that happens where you die and it's not really your fault, you know, you can come back to a pretty reasonable spot wherever you were. Kind of like that. We died and then immediately got us brought back, like, immediately where we were. Hey, Truth. How you doing? Good to see you back. Oh, we got another bar. Oh, I think he hears me. Which I wouldn't be surprised, because I'm slamming on this rock. Okay, peace out, bear. Peace out, bear. Okay, let's go check these docks. What is my next quest thing? Oh, I have quests out here. What do we think? Definitely bad guys. Definitely bad guys. Well, that was pretty easy. Just, like, completely annihilate these guys out of this world. Alright, what you got in here? Anything special? A rejuve potion. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Increase max health by 30. That's actually quite a bit. Especially if you're not scaling off of anything else. That's a pretty nice boost. Oh, there's an abandoned ship. Actually, I'm going to need some more health. We're just going to drink these drowners. What's this spear build shenanigans? Dude, I've wanted a sword for so long, and I have not found a good sword. The spear is pretty good, though. It is... So attacks against targets full health are always crits, and dealing damage makes enemies bleed, and then I have burn on it as well. I got it super early on, but really the whole idea is our spells are super strong. I need a better spell. Oh, wait, can I use this one? I need... Yeah, this one's super expensive. Scorching Blaze. Actually, you know what's funny? Is I do have enough mana now to technically use this. Actually, and its damage is freaking massive. I think we're just going to do that. Oh, but then the other thing is we have this spear. Increases physical damage by 100% when below 50% max mana. So the whole idea here that we're kind of building around. So I have a lot of gear that increases my maximum mana. I think it might actually only be that piece now that I think about it. Yeah, so it's only this Necromancer's Max that gives us max mana. But I have a node in... not spirituality. Forgive me, I don't know what tree it's in, but your HP, you get like 10% of your HP as part of your MP, or other way around, sorry. So you get some of your MP as HP, so we build this up really big. We can use this life transfusion to both use our health as mana in the first version, which shoots projectile that applies bleed, but then the channeled version will drain health from enemies, which is really nice to heal us up. And then if we have a big spell, which so far we've been using this Thunder Lash, which is really strong, but it seems like Scorching Blaze could be good for just like a one big hit type deal, maybe in an AoE situation. Use up all of our mana, and then we can swap over to this Wing Spear and do just massive damage with that. Right, so we use all our mana, then when we're out of mana, we can swap to a physical build. Then when we don't have any stamina, we let our mana regen, we switch back over to mana, so on and so forth. It's been doing pretty good so far. Unfortunately, the downside with having this much health is that my potions aren't as good as they once were. Or I guess they're still as good. Oh, okay. Oh, this is where I freaking started the day. So I got to get up to that shrine. I think that might be a bear shrine though, and I don't have the claws for it. Actually, no, that looks like a druidic shrine. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. So I can go over here. Yeah, so we have, let's see. So if we charge this up... Wait, did that just shoots a large homing burning projectile? Oh, wait, this is a totally different spell than I thought it was. Hold up. I thought it was this. What is this? Shoots a large burning projectile which explodes upon impact. So this is just big AoE damage. I literally didn't even realize that that was different. Because before I had this. So this is the spell I thought it was. Which, I can't use. I need more mana. Give it a second. So we do have two AoE spells here. So this one shoots out like a line, kind of like a laser, and if we let it charge all the way, I haven't even seen the charge version because I literally didn't have the mana pool to cast it when I first got it. So I'm going to wait till we're at full mana. Yeah, so just a massive line like that. How does the damage compare? Oh, this is not even close. This is way more damage. Yep, animal parts. And we got a calm animal spell. Oh, is this the first spell we got that's actually kind of like... Calms an animal, making it act neutral to you. Befriends a target animal, making it fight for you. So it's kind of a control spell. It is just kind of like another summon spell, which is kind of like what I was talking about a little earlier. That a lot of the spells are really either just damage or summoning. There's one utility spell that I can think of, but again, it's based around summoning, where if you want to get rid of your summon, it'll heal you, and it'll also restore your magic back. Have I been in here? Oh, yeah, I've been in here. Okay, so I've explored this entire bottom section of the map. There's got to be something in here. That's a big, large open space where I haven't found anything yet. But I kind of think that maybe the reason why there isn't a lot of like control magic stuff or like buffs, shields, stuff like that, I think it might be kind of a symptom of the way that they did their loadouts. Because you don't have as much flexibility, like with a quick access wheel, I have a feeling that they wanted to shrink the spell pool. And so in order to do that, they removed, or not even removed, but they just didn't add a lot of like the controlling options. You know, things like, can you bewitch enemies? Can you make them fight for you? Can you buff yourself to increase your own physical damage? Add a shield around you? Stuff like that. You know, maybe something that adds like a fire shield, so whenever you get damaged, enemies take fire. You know, they take fire damage, something like that. Oh, you know what? Let's use our big spell. Bye.
You made a big mistake.
Good lord, it uses so much mana. Oh, hold up. Oh, yep. God damn it, archers are so accurate in this game. Like I said. Okay, we don't need any of that. Okay, where's your... Do you not have a freaking campfire here? Oh, you do, it's just burnt out. Key to the cage. Is there something in the cage?
Help! Help! I'm here! Help!
Open the cage. What's up, my dude?
Much better. I suggest we leave quickly. You may have attracted some attention with your actions.
Spit on your reach. Where were they going to take you? Or actually, who are you? Let's go through the questions first.
I'd add at your service, but we both know that's not how this works. Not here, not now.
What is that symbol? Oh, right, that's the protection stuff. Why did they imprison you?
I know the weirdness. And in these times, such knowledge is worth more than gold. That's why they captured me. And it's probably why I'm still alive.
I don't know, but he's got some cool tats going on. See, I wish we could do tats like so they clearly have these tattoo decals in the game, but why were these not offered in character creation? Probably because it's like a regional thing. So whatever his tribe is, this is like to his tribe. That would be my justification for it. Where were they going to take you?
I overheard them mention the ruins of Roscry. It's
Yeah,
a tiny
exactly.
village, long abandoned. I suspect its people fled to the horns of the south. But if you're thinking of ambushing the crow, I beg you, don't. These are dangerous people, and I doubt a crow would come alone. However, if we pretend you're the bandit supposed to deliver me...
What do you mean?
They didn't keep me in prison for nothing. I can defend myself. I just need my hands freed. I propose we meet near Roscry and deal with the crow together.
Dude, your hands are definitely free right now. They're definitely untied.
I fear for my brothers and sisters. If they don't get me, they'll just find 3 others like me, and the horror will continue. I cannot allow that.
Good idea. I'll meet you at Roscry.
Excellent. We must remain vigilant. The children of Morrigan are formidable foes. Thanks to our union, Avalon will be a safer place.
I wonder, so I haven't checked yet. I'm curious to see if there's anything on Nexus mods for this game yet. I would assume, I mean, you know, it's going to take a miracle for anything to, you know, outscale Skyrim in terms of how many mods there are for it. But I would assume that this game is going to have a pretty decent modding community, assuming that you can mod this game easily. I don't really know how that works. Do you know what the Cromlechs were for?
That's a question better suited for Merlin. If
4 mods, that's it. Well, to be fair, it's brand new. And depending on what engine they're in, I would assume there's stuff there.
Danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power.
Okay. Now the question is one of those... I wouldn't be surprised if one of those is a boob slider.
Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations.
It's probably like boob slider, performance enhancer, access to the console, and you can kill children. Like that's probably like the 4 that got added, right? It wasn't really. You have starter save max level starter save just after exiting the prison. Old Avalon reshade, no HUD, no effects, and so 2 reshades. That honestly, that's not surprising because reshades you probably don't really. I'm assuming you don't really have to get like into the code of the game. You can probably just like overlay a reshade. What do you know about Mistbearers?
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mistbearers, like most creatures on this island,
It'll come with time. We'll get boob sliders eventually.
They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
And rest till morning. Okay. So God, we got quests all the way over here too. So let's head up this way. This is where the main story is. So basically I gotta go straight, hit the road. When we hit the bridge, follow the bridge, and then take the first right. Sorry, dears, but you had to die for my cause. Alright, that deer made it out. Oh, wait, did I... Oh, no, mug. So I'm assuming this is where we're turning in. This looks like it's going to be some kind of civilization. But we're kind of assuming that this is where the captain is. So we finally got Fergus to tell us... Okay, the All Mother's Temple. Yeah, we finally got Fergus to tell us that Brandon, the captain, is not... you know, he's not at the fort. So we think he's in here. Do we get some Little Caesars pizza? Hey. If I wasn't, man, if I didn't have to eat on a freaking diet, oh, pizza sounds good.
Where do you think you're going?
Fortunately, it's probably more Chipotle for me tonight. I have a feeling that's what it's going to be. Because unfortunately, I don't have food in my house. Or, that's not true. I have food in my house, but, like, half the stuff I need for cooking is, like, not in, and I would just prefer to, like, get some Chipotle or something. So we'll see. I need to get inside, even if, I'm going to the temple.
Find a different one.
But what if I want this one? But there is no other temple.
Not my problem. Now scram before I lose my patience.
And if I have to go through you, I have a message for your leader.
Go ahead. But speak to Vran first. Unless you want her berserkers to turn you into mincemeat.
Hey, that works. My 15% got us in there.
So, did you get what you needed?
Oh, wow, there's a lot of things I can talk to her about. I might stay a little longer.
Oh, weird place, this. Back in the Forlorn Swords, we didn't have many strangers wandering about. Maybe a picked or two every so often, but they're a different kind of strange. Guess I'll have to get used to it.
You still get a bowl to cut back. Yeah, I still get the bowl with rice. I mean, you know, it's one of those things I'm trying not to order out as much, because if I do, I'll start to get in the habit, like we talked about before, Jake. But it's like, it's really the only place I can think of nearby that has food that's not going to be super, like, spiked in calories, right? Like, obviously, I can't go for, like, Chinese, because holy Christ, that'll kill you. Fast food is totally out of the question. You know, you could argue, like, oh, you can get some food that's not as bad for you at, like, Chick-fil-A or something, but what are you, nuts? What are your plans for the South?
Do I look like someone with a plan? I don't have one. Where they go, I follow. As long as I'm useful.
I know Chinese is bad for you, and it's sweet sauces and carbs, but it's so dang good. No, it's awful for you. It's the worst. But it tastes so good. Oh, she spawned as an enemy. She spawned as an enemy for like half a second. Okay, we got a ton of people to talk to here. Hello, my good sir.
Still doesn't tell me anything.
He's got kind of like a reverse Snuggie going on here. What's going on?
First, you showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here. And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman.
I'm going to be honest, before I came here, I thought you were Vran. You're led by a woman? Wow. What are we, woman haters here? To be fair, we are playing as a woman, but... I mean...
What of it? The Dalriata are not like those in Camelot. We don't make women wear frocks and sit at home. Our women have names.
Of course, all women have names. What the frick?
Like all other Dalriata. Vran
was chosen by One Eye, and One Eye doesn't make mistakes.
Can you tell me about One Eye?
I don't need to tell you anything. Just wait and see for yourself. When the South is free,
I'm gonna be honest. I would have no idea that Vran is a unisex name. I literally thought it was like Therov. I would assume that these are all made up names. You look freaking cool. You are definitely frozen.
Oi! Keep your hands where I can see them. One wrong move, and you'll lose them.
Calm down. I mean, you no harm.
Yeah? I do. What are you doing here?
Oh. Jake, that doesn't come across in text. I was about to ask the same.
Why am I sitting here on my arse instead of doing something worthy of a warrior? That's a damn good question. One Eye told us to guard the entrance to the Bloody Temple. So, we're guarding the entrance to the Bloody Temple. If you want to enter the Bloody Temple, you're not going to. Because if you make one step towards the Bloody Temple, I will cut your bloody legs off.
I want to enter the Bloody Temple.
You want to attack a bunch of armed Dalriata warriors? You know that's madness, right?
Well, then I guess I'm mad.
Seems like it. Go see Vran. She might just make you one of her berserkers. She'd fit right in with those madmen.
Could use some action.
That one's quiet. Oh man, I can't even steal the plants. They're very particular here. There's nothing really I can do there. Let's go ahead and add a relic slot. Yeah, Bloodthorn seems like it would be a pretty nice one. Unfortunately. Oh, no, okay. I was gonna say, I thought this was a little weird. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, apparently that's where we're going. So I will say one of the weird things here is that, so when I'm alchemizing or when I'm cooking, the ingredients I use can be in my stash, but for some reason when blacksmithing, I actually have to have the ingredients in my inventory. I don't know why that's the case, but it is. Well, that's a convenient place for a stash. Let's see, I can put that away. I'm not doing any summon stuff, so I might as well put all my summoning spells away. Just clear out a lot of these, make it easier to see. That's too weak. Okay. I think that's good enough. Consumable. Alright, we'll probably eventually sell that. Who's in here and how do I... Oh, I guess I could have gone that way, but you know what? We'll go this way. Are you Vran? You're Vran! Jesus, you got beat to shit.
This must be urgent then. Go on. Speak.
I want to enter the temple.
You don't strike me as a godly sort of person. But I must be wrong if you're willing to risk your life just to visit some old ruin. Go ahead. It's just up the stairs, and past all my berserkers.
She let me in nice and fine.
They're not a very talkative lot.
Can't you just tell them to let me in?
And why would I? This isn't Camelot's land anywhere. The temple belongs to the Del Rida now. As for this camp, it's mines. And I don't trust strangers.
It's mines?
Around their territory.
English lady, let's speak proper grammar. What can I do to allow you to let me... I don't want to hear a single comment. What can I do for you to allow me in?
I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed.
Fine, how can I prove it to you?
I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me.
Just give it to me.
Drink up.
As a witcher, I have tested and trained my body to absorb any of these potions.
So, how are you feeling?
I feel great. Still the same.
What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, not gonna lie.
What didn't you expect?
I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon.
What should wear off? Nothing happened.
Feeling better now? Try saying something.
Quack.
Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour.
What the hell was that?
Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion
That
like
too.
that
We
from
are
an
mutated.
outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you?
Yes. Are you going to let me in now?
No. I can see you're reckless. But I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather...
I have something that needs to be done. How about you just let me in the freaking door?
Turns out, I need some help for somebody who's no Del Rida.
That must have been hard to say. Do you need a moment? You know, you need to take a second, deal with your emotions, maybe?
Push me, outsider.
What do you need?
One eye wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South.
You have any ideas?
Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought of Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
literally none of these are how I really want to answer. I don't think this is a good idea.
Look, I had my doubts too, because for any Del Rita, a gift like this would have been seen as an insult, like throwing their weaknesses in their faces. But One Eye always says the people here are different for us. He believes they'll appreciate the protection once we settle in. The thing is, they don't trust us yet, and I doubt they'll just take our word for it. The ears are meant to show our commitment to the cause.
Maybe you're right.
Good, because the last thing I need is One Eye pissed off at me for
One eye, many ears.
Here's the ears and the wire. Can you put it
Oh,
there
you already have them. Oh,
the south?
okay, that's super convenient, actually.
I'll let you into the temple.
Okay, let's track that. Well, you know, all these open world RPGs, I say all, like we've been playing so many of them, but between this and Oblivion, right, and the fact that I've really tried playing the same build on both, right, like this the Witcher style build with like a magic spell, like a spell blade with a bunch of potions. It's made me realize that I should, like, I kind of just want to play The Witcher. But at the same time, you know, there's so many good games coming out that I can't do it. Wait, so what quest am I doing here? The Witcher 3 for a long time was my favorite game of all time. It's been surpassed. Let's see. So I need to track this one. So where is this one? It's been surpassed by Baldur's Gate 3. Now, if I was smart, I would have remembered what this quest was called that I'm doing. Act of Kindness. So is it down here? She just said Horns of the South, which I thought was this. I don't know why it's not lit up. Like, am I missing it? I just don't see a quest marker for this one. For the keepers to show goodwill, hoping... Seems One Eye is determined to forge ties with the Horns of the South, hoping they'll join us to Camelot. She told me to craft a necklace out of... So have I not crafted it then? Oh, okay. I gotta go to the crafting table. That's why I don't have the quest marker yet. I mean, they're two totally different games. I think the reason... So, part of the thing with me and The Witcher is that I never... Like, I didn't give it fully enough time since trying to play it again to go back and play it. Is there... This is stupid. Oh, yeah, there is an alchemy table there. Because I tried to go back and play it a couple times, and it just never... I could never really get past the first, like, 3 hours for some reason. It just... As much as I liked it the first time, for some reason, the second time, I think it was just too soon for me to get back into it. Whereas Baldur's Gate 3, like, the day after I beat it the first time, I started a new campaign, and I think I played, like, 4 or 5 campaigns all over. And so for me, that's like what puts Baldur's Gate 3 ahead of Witcher 3 for me, is that it's just, for me, it was easier to replay that one. I think a lot of it comes down to just different ways you can play Baldur's Gate 3. Like Witcher 3, there are some variations you can take. You know, like which romance option are you going to take? Stuff like that. But Baldur's Gate 3, like, can drastically change. So, for example, like the first time I played, obviously I, you know, helped out the druids. I fought the goblins. I didn't help Minthara. But then for like my second run, you know, I led all the goblins into the druid camp. The druid camp was destroyed. Everyone died. Like I helped Minthara. So it was just like a completely different playthrough. And so I think that's why. And there's a whole bunch of different class builds you can try. So I think that might be why. Gonna collect bounty for this. I'm gonna collect the bounty for the leaders. Oh, we got a ring. Max health by 10 and stamina by 5. Okay. I gotta go up here to Jan's place. But I don't know, and I think the fact that because it's the Witcher's 10th anniversary, which is crazy to me, that's the freaking 10th anniversary, but here we are. I'm seeing it all over the Steam page because there's like the, you know, the big sale going on for it. Wait, where do I crap? Oh, I think there's a recipe maybe that I have to read. Like, am I crazy? How am I supposed to craft this thing? I clearly missed something. And I don't know what I missed. It is a necklace, so maybe... Because there's nothing for, like, jewelry, so maybe I have to go to the blacksmith? Ah, here we go. Okay. Which, now that I think about it, actually makes sense, because there was a blacksmithing table at the last location we're at, and not an alchemy table. So that actually, you know, checks out.
Didn't expect to see you here. It's you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable, at least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay.
And I don't think he's going to get any better, considering he's dead.
No. I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry
By
about.
my hand. I brought you a gift from the Dalriada at the temple. Here.
Sweet All-Mother. What the hell is this? What am I even supposed to do with this thing?
Wear it?
Gods.
It's probably pretty fashionable.
Do you know whose ears these are?
They're from local bandits. The Dalriada are trying to show they're on our side.
I've always known they're savages. But this just proves it beyond doubt. How could they think such a gruesome display would be seen as anything but horrifying? Take it back. Tell them to stay the hell away from here. We don't need any help like this from their kind. And make it very clear that if they send another gift like this, there will be consequences.
Yikes. 40k fest. Is there a whole I don't know who's in charge of 40k, but I know that Owlcat just had some announcements about Rogue Trader. So is there a whole big show going on specifically for, well, I'm assuming it's 40K Fest. Duh, that answers that. Never mind. I was just being stupid there. Oh, you want to see the biggest freaking troll this game ever? So earlier in the stream, I was exploring this whole keep, right? Because I hadn't really explored anything in here. I just kind of did the quests over at Fargus. I went down here, did her quest. So I'm exploring up on the walls, talking to all the guards, and one of the guards was like, man, do you like these scaly armors that we're wearing? You know, these freaking things that look ugly as sin. Look at this. This armor is awful, right? And so he asked me, he's like, oh, do you like this armor? Because I certainly don't. And we could be making better armor. And I even have, you know, I even have this recipe for new armor, but, you know, the captain doesn't want to make it because it would take too much time. But I have the recipe here. You can make it for yourself. So it's like, okay, let's see what this armor does. Come over here, handcrafting. Where is it? Oh, it's right. No, that's not it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, right here. Right? Shadowblade's Lamella armor. 80 armor. 80 freaking armor. Right? For comparison, this other stuff has like 5 armor. Right? 5 armor. 3 armor. Even the knight stuff, which apparently I can't make for some reason, but 10 armor. I was like, oh, I found a treasure trove. This is sick. It doesn't have any effect on it, but that's okay because it has crazy armor. You craft it. What do you think happens? Bullshit happens is what? You should have known better. I was pissed. I was like, this is some grade A bullshit. Yes, I should have known, but they literally trolled me. Ah, they know how to do it. They dangle some good armor in front of you. Because I was all excited. I hadn't gotten any, like, really sweet armor. And then, nope. Just complete rug pull. Is there anything up here? I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in here that I can steal. They did. They dangled that carrot right in front of me, and I was like, ooh, I'm going to give it a little lick. Which is kind of weird for a carrot, but you know how it is. That was a hard lock right there. Alright, let's just take all this. I will say, this whole take-all system, awful. So the more stuff that's in here... Rabbit juice increases how many times one can dash without a penalty. Ooh. Like, the more stuff that's in there that you're stealing, the longer you have to hold it, which is, like, that kind of defeats the purpose of take all. Clearly, I'm willing to, like, make the sacrifice here in case someone catches me. But I gotta sit here and, like, wait. Alcat's doing a new CRPG in the 40K universe, not Rogue Trader, and it's Games Workshop. Oh, okay. Maybe I heard incorrectly. I thought that it was either like part 2 of Rogue Trader or it was just DLC, but it's a totally different game.
You're back already? And what did they say?
I don't really know a whole lot about Rogue Trader. It came out, I think, close. Didn't it come out close to Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, okay, so maybe that's what I heard then. If they did come out with DLC for Rogue Trader, maybe that's what I heard about. Because I don't know the 40K universe at all, and honestly, I'm worried that as soon as I start dipping in, it's gonna, like, consume me, because that's what happens. Like, I have friends that are into, like, actual, like 40K tabletop. Then I can't get into it. It'll consume me. But, yeah, I think when Rogue Trader came out, I think it looked like there was so much reading, and I was like, ugh. Like, Baldur's Gate 3, if it didn't have voice acting, it would not, I don't think it would come I don't know how close it would come to my top 5 games. Because there was a lot of talking there. And being able to just listen to it as opposed to reading it. Let's just say the quartermaster wasn't exactly thrilled.
Ungrateful bastard. So what? The keepers let bandits take over the entire south, and now he's throwing a fit because somebody else is doing their job for them. Fine. Once we take the horns of the south, that quartermaster and his lot can fend for themselves. I'm no lending him even one man. Ugh, One Eye is going to be furious. You head to the temple. Maybe if you're there, you'll keep him busy enough to forget this whole mess.
All right, here we go into the temple. Yeah, I feel like I saw somewhere that it was partially voice acted. But then I saw that there was a lot of reading too. Which I do not prefer. Do not prefer the reading. What's up, boys? Wow, hey, Restream, that is not relevant at all. I don't really care. I read much faster than people speak, so I don't mind it. I guess that's fair. My reading comprehension has gone completely down the drain ever since I was a kid. As a kid, I could read really fast, and then I just, like, stopped reading, and so it just went downhill. Wait, if that's the temple, then what's up here? Oh, literally nothing. No? Okay, I thought they might put something secret back here. Yeah, because all this stuff I would have to steal it. Which is fine, but I don't really want to get caught up here with all these guys. There's nothing really worth stealing, to be completely fair. So we're still thinking that Brandon is up here, huh? Hey, that looks to be like a Brandon.
To make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Doriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize that taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or you just not like the Old Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mater.
Well, that doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get here?
Whoever she is, I can't say she lacks courage. We don't usually...
Are you missing an eye?
So she must have found
a
way to get here.
They've been calling him One Eye this whole time. And I just asked if he had one eye. Okay, time to take a breather. I think it might be time to go get some dinner. I think I need a small break. That's pretty bad. I'm looking for the Captain of the Horns of the South. I have his pin.
That seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South.
Oh, my brain is broken.
I trust you to know what should be shared and what's best for yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here.
Bye, One Eye.
But my friend's right. You've got courage. So, tell me, who are you and what do you need from
I
me?
put 2 and 2 together. I saw the generic white guy with the slick back hair and the beard, and I was like, yep, that looks like a Brandon. And then the guy with the one eye was like, hey, do you have one eye? They've been talking about this guy One Eye back in the camp, and I haven't found him yet. But, you know, do you have one eye? Are you conspiring with One Eye?
Don't be absurd. That's such a poor word for something so beneficial. I don't see, however, why I need to explain myself to a stranger. And not a very sharp one at that. If you're wondering why the commander of the largest garrison in the south would want to make a deal with the most powerful military force since the Age of Legends.
I want to wield Excalibur.
Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Caradoc claims you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around was his. Fine, fine, yes. Every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free, you know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Of course it couldn't be easy. What do you want me to do?
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when someone's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men say he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
So, what do you want from me?
Galahad needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident, you know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug. By then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
So, I get rid of Galahad, and you'll tell me about Excalibur?
Yes, it's that simple.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Oh! Wow. Okay, so there's like an actual potential... Actually, I did read that you have branching storylines. Well, to be fair, for us, I think for us to... man, I'm trying to think. Like, does Geralt care about traders, or does he just do... Does he just do, like, what he wants? Like, as long as he's getting paid, I don't think he cares, because he's kind of a mercenary for hire, right? Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, so it's not really my business to say, like, I'm not trying to be, like, the pure of heart here.
Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without...
So as long as, like, I get what I want,
Excuse me, I have...
doesn't matter. I don't care about the politics of these people. I got a bigger purpose. Okay, let's take a look around here. Sup, broski? Oh, that... You know what? That's an interesting thing they did. I didn't realize it. So, when we were talking to Vran, she mentioned that her berserkers are not the talkative type, and I kind of figured, or I kind of thought that that kind of just meant that, like, if we talked to them, they were just gonna kind of like shrug us off. But literally, they did that because they didn't want to put voice lines on these characters. So we literally just can't talk to them, even though they're talking to each other. Actually smart to give like an in-universe reason of why they're not talking to you. Oh, wait, why can't I make an offering? Maybe there's something I have to do first. You know, quest. I have to be like part of this group or something. Well, I don't know who the apothecary is, but I'm taking all their stuff. Yeah, so we're gonna make a bunch of toothache remedies. Which is kind of interesting that that is our health potion of choice, is a toothache remedy, but, you know, that's how it works. Wait a minute. Okay, so thinking back to yesterday, there was a shrine or something with three undead or druids around it, and in order to activate it, we needed a one-eye sigil. As we have discussed previously, that man with one eye is named One Eye. So, I would assume at some point then, we might have to kill him. If he has a sigil. Why can't I collect this other stuff? It was here for later. Or it could just be, you know, the fact that we're in a shrine. Oh man, we dropped a bunch of frames at some point. Oh, you know where I bet that was? I bet that was during the boss fight, if I had to guess. The Mistborn, or the Mistweaver. Give me something good, and... not good. Not good. Okay, skill trees here. We could go with the Reckless Frenzy. I thought that seemed kind of good. I think at this point, I'm actually going to go into movement here. I want to get this extra dash. Okay, so the quest that we need to do now... I learned that Caradoc, the knight who broke me free of the island of Cylon, wants to steal Excalibur from the Horns of the South, and it seems that to do so, you were supposed to meet with the captain of this place, a man called Brendan. Okay, so we just got to kill him. Let's go ahead and track it. So where we got to go for that? Well, that's pretty convenient. Why do I feel like it's not going to be that simple? Oh! Oh, I've already been here. We did a bounty in here.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here?
I heard you could find Galahad the Pure here.
It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true, this is our camp. We're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting tonight until you tell us why you're here.
You see this pin? I don't have to tell you anything. Take me to Galahad.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the knight. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide.
Exactly.
Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack.
I
The door
don't
is open.
think that
You'll
will be the
find
case.
Galahad inside.
I see iron here, though, that I want. Maybe you should put my weapon away. Interesting. So I wonder what happens here. Well, I guess maybe the bandit goes away for the time being if you have this quest active. I walked it. Oh, I went down. Okay, so I was like, I walked through a door of a building and entered a cave. That was weird. Hey Jeff, how you doing? But clearly we went inside somewhere and then climbed a ladder down. So that makes a little bit more sense. All right. And of course, this is going to bring me into like a giant arena. Oh, dude, Galahad looks like a badass. Oh, he has a mask on. Dude, he looks sick. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready. Get raided upon. Oh, well, thank you very much. I was told this pin would allow me to ask for any help or for help from any Camelot representative.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table. Not the smartest move. Normally, I throw you out for your arrogance.
Yeah, that's probably not the smartest thing to do.
But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that
Dude, that's a freaky looking mace.
Where'd you get it?
I got it from Caradoc.
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
That's new information. So is Caradoc not actually Caradoc, or is Caradoc actually dead? We have run into some situations where we thought a person was alive and they weren't. How's the stream going? Stream is going pretty well. Pretty great. We've made some really good progress today. Done a lot of side quests, got a lot of levels, fixed our stats. That was the big thing. Switched our stats around and got our magic more in line to where it should be, so we're no longer using the beginner spells. Our spells hit freaking hard, and I have a feeling that we're actually going to see that in a second here, because our goal here is to kill Galahad. So we'll see how that goes. No, he handed it to me personally.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? Where did you last see?
Oh, yeah. You said, yeah. So we're using that bigger lifesteal, which is really nice. But we also got a spell called, I think, Thunder Lash, which is freaking strong. It's basically just a lightning bolt, but if you charge it up, it chain lightnings, and it, oh my god, it's so good at just killing a bunch of mobs. He helped me escape the island asylum.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then?
Well, none of these are great for hiding our motive. The captain of the Horns of the South asked me to kill you. He allied himself with one eye. Yeah, I'm a mercenary, so, like,
Loyalty can be valuable. The key
I'm not here for my own means.
And who needs to be reported. I appreciate you telling me, but unfortunately, you haven't told me anything I didn't already suspect.
Makes sense. You got something off a dead guy's body. Then you know why you're gonna die. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and blast him with that lightning. Let's put some bleeds on him. Oh, oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, he uses that spell? Hold up. Oh, I messed up. That spell was supposed to go ahead. What the frick was that? Okay, okay, I'm dying, I'm dying. Wait, get away from me, Galahad. Jesus. Okay, he's doing what I'm supposed to be doing, but better. All right, let's siphon out his blood. Okay, let's Thunder Lash him a few times. Okay, now we Big Whack him. Actually, I'm out of stamina. Crap. Come on. Hang on. Give me a second to eat some freaking crabbage roll. Crabbage rolls? What's a crabbage roll? Dude, he's taking like no damage. At least not. Maybe he's magic resistant? Oh my god, I got Finley just running around here with me. Finley! Oh yeah, I didn't think that was going to be able to hit me. Dude, you healing is like really annoying. Whew, that was a freaking fight. Holy moly, dude. Oh my god, now I gotta fight these guys? I'm not even done yet? Okay, chain lightning. All that. All that. And I died his freaking minions. Oh my god. I have to... Freaking A, dude. Of course. Of course. I gotta fight him again. Oh, god dang it. He helped me escape. We'll do all the same answers. There might be a quick save. I honestly don't know what the keybind is for it. I thought I had the fight though. I thought I was going to be able to clear them out pretty quickly. Okay, let's get our regen going. It's okay, we got this. Homing blast! Oh, Jesus, shit. Oh, God, get... Maybe I shouldn't be using my blood magic here. I think it's might be using up too much of my life. Oh, shit. This fight's tough. He's got a ton of HP. All right. Okay, let's do the thing that I haven't been doing and use my ultimate.
Wait, no, what?
No, he handed it to me personally. He helped me escape the island asylum. They're working together. You're gonna die. Okay. So let's go to our inventory first. Let's go ahead and I probably should have done this before I started the fight, actually. That would have been smart. Let's go ahead and coat on some. Let's coat some bleeds. And let's pop the endurance potion. Let's also go to my inventory. Let's set up these to be the toothache remedy, so that we can restore more HP. And let's just stack up a bunch of bleed. As long as we keep refreshing it, should be good. As I was saying. God damn it, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Oh, shit. I was not paying attention to my health. All right, we know the formula now. We know the formula. Oh, wait, let me put on my better healing potions. Oh, yeah, like, we know we can do it. I'm just playing like a doof. Now I'm just playing like a complete doofus. That was just overconfidence. Oh, I didn't pop my stamina potion. Crap. Which, of course, now his bleed stacks fell off. Got those just in time. There we go. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and save. Man, these guys are tough too. Yeah, let's take this back here so that way I can't get killed by archers. Oh my god, they hit hard. There we go. Let's blast him out of here. Holy crap. Okay. Let's get this flowing. All right, here they come. Okay, these guys are much weaker.
Your armor won't save you.
There we go. Alrighty. Let's grab our rewards here. Didn't he have coins on him, or did I already... Oh, different enemy. Got it. Okay. That was a hell of a fight. That was a good fight. I like that a lot. That might be my favorite, like, fight of any... Oh, I didn't even look at Galahad. Jesus. Yeah, give me all that shit. Of any, like, Elder Scrolls style game, that might be my favorite fight that I've done. He had a lot of attacks. So, one of the ones that I need to figure out how he did, he had a shield that he pushed forward. So I wonder if that's a spell that I can get. But that's cool. He actually had a lot of the spells that we've had access to. So the whole combo with the fire spell here, that one didn't really work out how I wanted it to. But that's probably, I should probably say that more so for like AoE fights maybe. Oh boy. Hang on. Hang on. Let's create a save spot. Because I have a feeling I'm going to get attacked as soon as I climb this. Yep. All right. All right. Let's make our way out of here. No, you don't. Oh my god, and it's nighttime. Dude, these guys hit hard. They hit really hard. Okay. And I don't really want to run, because the problem is if we run, it's just nighttime. So, like, I'm gonna have to fight my way through the weirdness enemies.
fear in your eyes.
Well, this was a decision. Yep, that was a very stupid decision. Okay. And now that I'm thinking about it... Oh, Jesus. Okay, now it's spawning me here. Okay, that's one of the problematic ones down. Where's the other archer? I don't oh, there he is. These guys are weak against magic, so let's blast them. This guy might be stuck, so I think I might be good to just drain him. Okay, there we go. Well, that is not really what I wanted to happen. I want to keep my Royal Butcher stuff. Because it's all Galahad's gear. That'll be cool, just to have. Cool. So we got some blue items that we can ID. Actually, we've got a bunch of unidentified items. The unidentified items system in this game is interesting. Can I can't fast travel back here? I don't remember if there's a shop up here to sell stuff. I know there's a stash, but because of that, I think I'm gonna go back here so I can sell some stuff. It's interesting, right? That they're just random drops, and sometimes you get good ones, sometimes you get bad ones. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, it's interesting. Don't get me wrong. It's just like, does it really fit for what we're doing here? I don't know what the purpose for it is, other than just like potentially giving you a way to maybe get something good. Inflicts 50 burn on hit. Yeah. Yes, sir. That is mighty powerful. Oh, shoot. Did I lose... I lost his gauntlets. I lost his gauntlets back there. Let's go grab him real quick. Just a small thing. I want to have his whole armor set. Knight's helm. It's not that. And he did have gauntlets, right? Knight's helmet. Royal Butcher's gauntlet. There we go. Might as well take all this now too, since we're here. Everything's already empty. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, let me place some an order for some food real quick. Okay, so is this order built incorrectly? It is. That's my bad. That's my bad. So all that talk about them making it incorrect. Jesus, what the frick? An extra serving of steak is $7. Why not just get another bowl? Chipotle, you're on crack. You're on absolute crack if you think that people should pay $7. It's like $7.50 for extra steak in their bowl, or extra chicken for that matter. Like, what are you thinking? All right, there we go. Chipotle gouging you if you're using Uber DoorDash. They add a flat amount on top, which makes situations. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get that it's not really them. Like, if I went to Chipotle, it would be that expensive. Not that I was even interested in getting the extra meat on top. It was just like I was scrolling through to get to the bottom of my order and, you know, saw how much it was. But yeah, I know that DoorDash adds their own, you know, flat fee on top of everything. A lot of, you know, so one of the places that I go to semi-frequently is Poke Place, which is like, you know, raw fish on rice and all kinds of stuff. And the bowl there that I typically get is like 16 bucks, but if you order through DoorDash, it's like 19 or 20. And it's just like DoorDash gouging you. Plus, you got to pay the driver fee, or you got to pay the tip, but then you got to pay the delivery fee. Like, you know, there's just a million things they add on.
Oh, look who's here. Has the destiny of the South graced my humble abode?
Luckily, luckily Chipotle is cheap enough that if I do get DoorDash, it's not that bad. It's like 20 bucks. And honestly, like if you go to McDonald's nowadays, like a meal at McDonald's is 20 bucks. So it's like, okay, it costs me the same amount to go anywhere else and I don't have to go out and it gets delivered to me. So Galahad is dead.
That's wonderful news. You have no idea what a favor you've done for the South. Now we'll finally be independent and safe.
Why did Galahad have to die?
Because sometimes the best defense is a good offense. We were backed into a corner, eh? It were us or him. First off, he represented Camelot, and we're done with their influence, no more of their wars. Second, after the massacre of One Eye's tribe, his death was convenient for both of us. And when the tribes finally unite and come down from the mountains, there's a chance they might leave us alone. Third, he figured me out. He knew what I'd discovered and he wanted to stop me. And trust me, what I found is going to change the South's history.
What did you discover?
Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that allying with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me.
What's his name? What's your one-eyed friend's name?
You deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you.
I'm listening.
Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Sewell's crypt. Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. At least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret.
What more do I need to know?
Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves.
And this is what I was talking about before, that I figured we'd need a sigil or something from later.
And then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I'd hate to spoil the surprise.
All right, I'll go check out Sewell's tomb.
I'll catch up with you later, and we'll talk. I'm sure you'll understand exactly what I mean.
One Eye sigil. There we go. That's the piece that we needed. Give me 1 second here. Track. Oh, there's no. Okay. Yeah, so let's go ahead to the village, and then we can see what's actually behind there. I was a little surprised when we first got there, because everything, like everywhere that I've been so far, I don't think anything has really been locked off to us. I've been able to access anything that I've gone to. This was the first thing that I got to that was like, nah, you gotta come back later. What the frick? Why does she have a health bar? So, like, that to me implies that she's... I mean, I know that you can fight her. Nice. Spawn me right on a freaking enemy. Jesus. Oh, did I do that one yet? Hang on, I gotta check this out. Because I feel like we came over here at the very beginning of the stream, and I feel like I didn't have the necessary animal parts. Maybe I'm... Oh, nope, I did. I did. I remember now, because I was like, I just dropped everything off, and then I realized I fought some of these drowners, picked up some of those, and those parts count towards that shrine, so we're good. Gonna grab these 3 iron chunks while we're here, though. Can make a bunch more lockpicks. Nice, a level up. Let's go. Let's just blast. Just keep getting our one-handed magic up. God, this spell is so freaking strong, man. Oh, I'm still in combat? Oh, yeah, I'm still in combat. Okay. There was one more up there, but I think we're out of combat now. Yep. Your one-handed skill's already 100? Hey. Hey now, you behave. You be careful what you say in this house. I already checked that out. Look at these guys. Ever since yesterday, they've been on their knees. Alright, central time. What's back here?
I know this place. I remember it. Although my memory is still...
I wonder if this is the end of Act 1. Because Galahad seemed like an end of, Act boss. Tell me what you remember.
I was here. With Merlin. We had a disagreement. About something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb.
Oh, maybe this is the end of Act 1. It seemed like this was just going to be like Arthur revealing stuff to us. All right, let's prepare. What? Well, that guy looks like he was in the middle of having a good time. Arthur's Testament. As Sewell proved himself to be of the highest loyalty, and the horns of the South are equal to Camelot, it is my will that Excalibur be guarded by the keepers of the South after my death. Let my sword rest in the courtyard of the horns as a testament to my eternal friendship between our houses. In times of distress, my sword will be drawn, but only by the one who proves themselves worthy. I entrust... Is it going to be stuck in a stone? But only by the one who proves themselves worthy. I entrust the secret of how to prove one's worth to the captain and urge all captains that come after to pass on this knowledge to their successors until comes the day when the worthy one appears and the secret is revealed to them. So help me, All Mother and all gods of the homelands. And thus spake spake? I've never heard of spake. Sewell, this land I do give unto thee to govern and protect, for thy courage and wisdom shall be the foundation of the South. Mighty fortress shalt thou raise and defend the South with all thy strength, that thy stronghold may be equal in greatness to Camelot. Guard the South with thy valiant breast, as thou hast guarded me. I now journey north, for those lands do call for my aid. Let my faithful Merlin aid thee with counsel in the darkest of hours. And Sewell didst reply, This Merlin is thy right hand, my lord, and his will I shall take as thine own. Doubt not my loyalty, O king, as I shall do as thou hast asked. And Arthur did depart for the north, leaving his servant Merlin by Sewell's side, and the sorcerer something something. Then Merlin took a great cauldron, black as the night, and Sewell once more took the first step, as he did in days of yore, when first he set foot upon the shores of Avalon. And thus was the will of destiny fulfilled. I don't know half of what that said. Do we Oh. Talk? What do you mean, talk?
You are not him.
Ew, I hate it.
You are different.
Who are you?
I am Sewell Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
Traitor?
I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me.
Sewell Firstfoot, the founder of the Horns of the South?
Yes, it is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men.
The Horns of the South remain strong.
I've been here for so long. It doesn't matter anymore.
Why did One Eye reseal your tomb?
The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask.
Tell me what happened here.
I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me.
The experiment was a success, and they didn't notice.
Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their
I don't know how it's supposed to prove Camelot's treachery.
Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal.
How does One Eye want to help you?
We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot, avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. But when Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one.
Okay, well, what's our new main quest?
When Camelot.
All right, I guess we just leave. Oh, maybe I need to go. Maybe I need to go back and talk to Brandon. Or maybe I should probably just talk to Arthur. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Is this bad for us?
What do you think?
It really seems that Camelot, I have no idea what that was supposed to prove.
So, look at it this way. Seawall, the founder of the famous stronghold in the south, Archer's legendary aide and his trusted friend, in reality, meant nothing to him. I feel bad for him when I think about it, you know? 600 years spent in a tomb, fully aware. Huh. But why does it matter? Perhaps it doesn't matter to you or me, but there are people who will be shattered by it. It'll open their eyes and disprove everything they believed in until now. I couldn't come up with it if I tried. And I didn't even have to try, because it's all true. To some extent, at least.
I don't think it's as clear cut as you make it out to be.
Well, maybe not. But who cares what actually happened? Huh? At first glance, it's proof enough of how corrupt Camelot is.
Yeah, great. Twist it for your own personal narrative.
Founder of the Horns of the South for his own gain. How he doomed him to eternal suffering.
Not intentionally.
It's true. Can't you see how powerful this message is? Even if it's just a fable, is it a different fable than the one we've already been told? Huh? It's definitely more powerful than all the hogwash we've been fed all these years.
Well, what now? Why'd you want me to see this?
Well, now we've found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow, you unwittingly became the most important person in the region because your decision would change how the entire situation unfolds.
All right, what's the choice?
My boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I come to them with this revelation, they think it were a conspiracy. But if somebody from the outside, somebody Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this?
It looks like a conspiracy to me, too.
Oh, talking to you is like talking to a herring.
A sour herring?
It is a conspiracy, but it doesn't matter what it is or how it looks like, so long as it works. Our only hope
This is propaganda at its finest.
is aligning with the Delrita. In order for this to happen, my keepers need to see how rotten Camelot is. Is it rotten now? Yes, definitely. Was it rotten in the times of the king? I don't care. But the hope that it was, the ideal that people cling to, that's what people still believe in. And that faith is precisely what needs to be torn out of their hearts if we're to see any tomorrow. So, what's it gonna be? Will you help me save the South?
To be fair, for the character we're playing of a Witcher who's kind of like a mercenary, this is definitely the answer. I don't care about the South that much anyway. I'm going my own way. Like, I'm not here for you guys. I'm here to fix this Arthur thing, so...
And here I thought we'd see eye to eye.
This is a fight, 100%.
I'll handle this without you. But don't expect that pin to keep currying favor with the horns of the South.
Actually, that wouldn't make sense, right? You're forgetting something, Excalibur.
Damn you! But all right.
Okay, yeah, I don't think he's actually going to fight us.
Gong nearby. Find a way to repair it, and when you do, use it. That's all I promised to tell Captain.
Okay, so I've already found the gong.
You'll hear from me. How you'll enter the horns to get anywhere near Excalibur when I'll order my boys to shoot you on sight? Well, that's up to you. Now farewell. I've got a little revolution to get underway.
Okay, I thought he was going to fight us just because it looked like he locked us in. But that's fine. So are we going to get shot if we go back to the keep? Oh, that's funny. Okay, let me make my way back to the fast travel point here. So, that is a pretty good place to end this one. Other than the fact that my food is here. And I'm quite hungry. I'm not sure if I don't think I'm going to be on later tonight. As much as I want to play, I probably just need to take a break. Probably should take a break. Probably healthy too, honestly. My throat's starting to get a little sore anyway. And yeah, I got some other stuff I should do. So I probably won't be on later tonight. Tomorrow, I think my plan is to be on a bit later. I'm going over to my parents to celebrate my brother's birthday. Yeah, so I don't know exactly what time, but obviously, Bounty Unforgivable. Oh, crap. All right, well, this is all going to be stuff for the next stream. But anyway, guys, yeah, thank you so much for joining me here today. We made some quite good progress. But until the next time I see you, take care. Jake, if I don't see you again, good luck on the rest of your trip. And yeah, see you all in the next one. Peace.